You killed Petrus.
Mhm.
You're so close to being out of the loop. You
Yeah.
just have to survive a bull without dying.
New
We have
objective survive.
new objective survive.
Well, there was 6, but we got rid of 4 of them, I think. Yeah.
Got rid of enough of it.
Are you still so concerned about my life that I can't open the door, or am I allowed to open the door?
No, just go ahead.
I'm not here. I am preoccupied.
If the loop reoccurs, then so be it.
Alright, so we all agree that we should just stay safe, right? Okay.
Just like to mention that because of Katrina, it looked like Wilson was
Of course.
up had Wilson.
Not that.
I will still not send you the new Wilson. Okay. Just populated like this. There you go.
You get to see people come in this time. Thomas doesn't come in that way. Thomas comes in from over here.
Thomas. Your boy Thomas.
Hadros. He is, but he's not. Look how many commoners there are. Wow.
Why are commoners invited? Ooh.
They're not actually commoners.
They're just less important. Yeah.
Yeah.
That commoners
People
with extra steps.
I couldn't be bothered to label.
They're commoner nobility.
Why is there a nobleman in there? Just like Mr. Monopoly.
Mr. Monopoly,
Sure.
man.
I mean, they weren't there in the loop the first time, I don't think, so.
He's a dimensional traveler. He's come here.
Yo.
He's traveled. Is everyone in?
Not a pile.
I remembered them.
Is anybody else having their like?
It's pissed me off too, so I just changed the region. See if that changes it.
Yeah.
What?
Hopefully.
Like
It's pissed me off too, Nicky. Don't worry.
Okay.
KJ, is there anything else you have different on your PC currently than in? Because suddenly my ping to you is a lot better.
Sometimes I run like my programs in the background, but I don't think I was running anything yesterday.
I don't think what KJ runs has a difference with what ping you have to him. Like I know on my end it's just sometimes your ping goes
there it
up.
goes up. No.
Yeah, like now it's high, but that's like my ping is only high to you, so it's with everyone else it's fine.
I thought it was specifically KJ since I only have ping issues on KJ.
Shell's not here. He was just in the path. hear Cecilia say, "Welcome, everyone. Enjoy your time. There's a bar upstairs."
Oh shit, the bar! Everyone walks over to there.
Alright, well, you're good with this stuff. Where do you hide a body?
People filter in.
Well, usually I would.
You've actually caused a butterfly effect because there's one less person.
There's also one
Yeah.
I don't even remember. I don't remember seeing this bitch.
Perhaps we could cut the body up and store it
I
in
don't
the
think
back
I ever had to
building.
unveil it.
She's with the schooling son, Xenox.
Yeah.
She was there last time.
Looks like one of those kid show characters.
What if we put them in a room?
A
And tear the
character from
rooms
like
off limits.
Avatar: The Last Airbender or something like
Oh.
that. Okay.
What did you say, Gerald? I'm
You put
sorry,
them in
I
the
was
room,
interrupted by a bunch of people.
and then we
speaking
make the room
outside the
off limits, right?
Okay.
Because
Would you
people might
want-
come down here at any time now, so I want to get rid of the body quick.
You think maybe one of us should stay and just watch over the body? Just in
Oh,
case?
gosh, no. Would be no fun then, would it? Katarina can. Or Fred,
Okay.
both of them.
Sure.
They could watch dogs. And we'll put it in many more. Catch the tiger by the toe. It
Right.
will
Hello, hi.
this one.
I almost forgot. I probably shouldn't stay at the ball with my shield out. Here, could you put it in the bag,
Oh, yeah,
Gerald?
sure.
There you go.
As Gerald is like kind of holding the body and puts his foot against the door to open it. Just a random one he chose. Is this occupied? No? Okay,
It
good.
doesn't appear to be.
Alright. Let's just center the room. Flop the body down. Alright.
Okay, bud. Watch over the body.
Where's Fred?
Fred?
Question.
Well, he's right here.
Oh, he's
Invisible as always. It's, Fred, come here. Where are you? Where's Fred?
I'm not going to help you. You have to find him yourself.
Fred, come here. I need to give you something. Fred.
I'm here
Right.
somewhere.
He's right here.
He's right here.
Okay, Fred. I'm going to give you this little bag of dust. Alright? It is sneezing powder.
Okay.
You know what to do with it, right? If somebody enters the room to fuck with the body, you throw it in their face and they come get us. Alright?
A flawless plan that is sure to work.
Alright.
Who's a good imp?
Me.
That's right. Okay. Let's go and make sure we don't die today.
Right, well, you two have fun then.
Fred, don't kill the raven. Putting the kids in charge of a dead body.
Actually.
Okay,
I suppose
boy,
we
now
should
don't let anyone
probably
see
leave
dead
a note
body.
here. Closed for criminal investigation or out of order, closed for repairs.
Occupied.
Yeah, occupied.
Oh,
Do
I
not
know the
enter
perfect
from
time.
the-
As he takes off one of the socks of Petrus and puts it on the doorknob. Perfect.
Well done.
Gerald looks at the doorknob. How's the sign? What?
It's a sign. I'm sure these people know what it means.
Mm-hmm.
All right then, I guess.
Let's
Okay.
just go and enjoy the ball and make sure nobody dies.
Some
Are any of
signs
us
say
covered
more
in
than
blood?
a sign with an image. What?
Are any of us covered in blood? We should probably sort that out first.
Are we?
Well, you were the one who's.
Am I covered in blood? As Gerald looks at himself very concerned after braining the man.
Yeah, a little bit.
It is lucky that I have a change of clothes. Give me a second.
Does anyone have that cleaning spell? Oh,
Oh, I have shape water.
One level away. Fuck.
I can splash some water on you.
no, that doesn't go well.
I can put some poison on it, but that no.
How do we clean the blood in the hallway? Or did we not?
I'm sure he probably took.
Hmm. Kind of. Alright.
Mm-mm.
Look, if you're covered in blood, it might just be for the best if you look over the scene, Gerald.
Yes, the man covered in blood looking over the blood.
Well, if you can't be at the party, it makes more sense that you're over there, anyways.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Alright. I guess. Enjoy the party.
Yeah. Since you're
It's
close.
okay, we'll come see you. We'll come check on you.
Looks like he's gonna change into those robes.
That are definitely almost 100% covered in blood.
They're red. Red covers the blood,
They're still covered in blood.
but they're red.
You can see a difference between red clothing and blood on the red clothing.
It depends on the shade of red.
There's also purple on that dress, Nick.
Hmm?
Those are purples.
Yeah. So?
Good.
Oh no, we're covered in blood. How terrible.
Assume you guys are getting yourselves washed up, right? That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having a
Aside from where Kai and Kaiten are, you're like above. If you look behind you
Yeah.
and down, you can see that the loop is kind of different. Like people aren't in the same place.
Yeah.
Seems Hemsworth causes a lot more trouble than you think he does, and him not being here.
Good. We
Oh.
change things for the better.
Nikki, come back.
I will. I just have to do something. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should
Don't worry
we
about
talk
it.
to people? Should we?
Well, it's a party. It makes sense to just enjoy it as normal, right?
Yeah, but we also should be careful and try to not.
Don't worry about it. That's a rule we should always follow.
Yeah, you make a point.
Just act calmly. There isn't any danger here.
What's him?
As danger rears its ugly head.
He's not. I believe he wasn't at the party. He might just be sick of festivities such as this.
Absolutely. Also, last time.
Hmm. Well, that was last time, and this is now. Things change.
Fair enough.
I'm coming back. Okay.
I see things are running smoothly here. Congratulations on another year, another decade, or I suppose another century of good rulings. He says to Cecilia.
Another century. It's only been one.
Well, yeah,
I know
it's
what
been
you
a good
mean.
century so far. Here's to another, is what I mean.
How old are you, Kai?
Well, I have. It's sort of feels like it's closing in on the second one for me. Only 78.
I
Wait,
think I
fuck,
have you
what was
beat.
it? 78? I need to check again. 72. Fuck. I lose
Close enough.
I lose count.
I can imagine being regular human. Or wrinkly. No, thank you.
Aw, Xenox. Aw.
Gerald
I suppose it is a different
also
perspective.
now being insulted for his age.
All old and sailory.
Perhaps they appreciate it differently when they have less years.
I assume you're just acclimated to whatever you're used to.
Hmm. Well, I'll go grab a drink for myself and a friend. Have a good party further.
Enjoy.
Excuse me. So is the bar like you ask him to pour in some of yourself, or is it just like you pour some thing, like take a glass or something like that?
You can ask Thomas, and he'll pour you something. You can see there's no one really at the bar right now, but
Except for Tomos.
except for him, yeah.
Except for Mr. Satu.
Well, do you have any good drinks here tonight?
Cecilia keeps everything pretty stocked up, so just fire away.
Right. I'll have 2 glasses of whiskey, one for bring for a friend.
Coming right up.
Thank you. And then he heads over to. Oh, hello, Wilson. And you startled me for a moment there with that robe.
Oh, hello, Kai. Red isn't exactly my color, but I'm trying it out.
Well, I suppose one day it won't be startling, and I'll accustom to it and get more of a less biased opinion on it.
Ain't that the truth for everything?
Well, yes, though in certain current circumstances, you know.
I see you have a drink there. Is one for me?
Well, I was bringing it to Gerald, but I
okay.
suppose you can have mine. I'll just get
No,
another.
no, it's okay. I'll just drink some of my wine.
Yes, I didn't think this was sort of your thing, anyways.
No, I don't like alcohol.
But what? Yeah, but that you're drinking wine.
It's different.
Are you drinking alcohol-free wine?
She said
I
she
I've
said it's
been
live
lying.
before.
I mean,
Not-
it's my entire life a lie.
I drink wine, not alcohol. I like wine, but I don't like alcohol in general.
I suppose that there's a different logic to that. And this sort of makes sense. We just enjoy the party then.
Hmm. Yeah, Wokshin just gonna sit there and drink.
Ah, second Wilson. Go away.
Ah,
Wait a second, no! It's the robes!
Oh no.
oh no.
Oh,
Sky.
who is it? Oh, okay. Hey, hello.
I brought you a
Is there a
drink.
problem? Oh, cool. Thank you.
I hope you like this. Seem
Uh,
like something you would like.
whiskey.
See, hands you a glass of whiskey.
Thank you very much. So, is everything going all right out there?
Yes, things seems to be running smoothly, though. Of course, Kaden is a bit on edge. I suppose
Caitlin,
she'll probably
on
handle
edge?
herself well.
Never.
No.
What? You, oh,
Well, better that she's too cautious than too careless.
exactly. We kind of perfected this day, so if we fuck it up, I'd be really mad. No.
Well, we've lived most of our days without dying, so this shouldn't be too difficult. Even if we have some experience with it.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think. Do you have any reason what could have caused us to skip the second day?
I don't know. I suppose me and Tali and Caden were together. Wilson was most likely together with Fred and Katarina, though I suppose they could have possibly lied to each other about it. Although there is, of course, also the mind-altering magic, so it could theoretically be any one of us
Right.
that bit dust.
That sucks.
Considering you were left all by yourself, I suppose you would be the main suspect of who died, but well, I don't know.
I've done it before. I'll prepare to do it again, you know?
I suppose it doesn't really matter though, in retrospect.
Yeah. Well, cheers for
Cheers for a good party.
on the third time's a charm. Like I said.
Yes. Clink.
Oh,
You can hear the music from here, faintly, but care for a dance, Gerald?
I you know me. I've 2 left feet, you know.
Oh come on, you never know if you don't try. It doesn't matter, and it's just the two of us here. Well, and Fred's.
Hey,
Come on, you.
That's better than all of us.
Hmm?
Probably that's better than all of us. Quiet, you. All right. Look at me. Fuck up. Anyway,
It's
Like
gonna
you
fly
say.
right back to Wokshin report. Oh. I see. Opens book.
No, you fucker. Karen's like, oh shit, they're being gay. Oh god. Anyway, what type of dances are there then?
Well,
So you're saying the kind of dance you just kind of stand up, you just go like, you just want to let them go through you, like, hey, and bah, like left, right,
I'll
left.
usually just follow the tempo of the music. The movements are quite simple. Here, I'll show you.
Ah, yes. I am being shown how to dance. My hips are going.
As
Why am
I
I
grabs around Gerald's hips and takes his other arm.
And so they dance the night away.
Let's see how good Joe is a dancer. What kind of the role this would be, KJ? Performance?
Yeah.
I'm a paladin with my main stat being charisma.
Sorry, it's a dexterity performance. Oh!
And is Kai giving me guidance technically because he's helping me?
Yeah, I'd say. I guess it gives you guidance by technicality.
Mm-hmm. And magically too.
Oh,
Hey, 27.
Ah,
See, you're a
No.
natural.
oh yeah, 27.
their passions intertwining.
Joe fucking goes like one toe, does about like 5 spins in one, dips down into a low swoop of Kai. They lock eyes for a second, then he pulls him back up. That was the moment where they could have kissed, but they don't.
And so they kiss.
I mean, in the story, they kissed.
In the story, they kiss, but in
Okay.
real life, they just spin and keep going at full speed. We don't know how well Kai dances. It's just all about Joe now. Come on, Pandora.
Yeah, how well does Kai dance? We need to know this.
You can know.
We need to know if Kai can boogie down.
Kai can roll too, I guess.
I would give you guidance, but I can't just have opinion in my life.
It's okay. Ah,
Can't just don't exist for me.
you know what? Perhaps you should take the lead from here on out.
All right. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 1, and 2, and 3. Left, right, back and
Well,
forth,
Gerald
back
has
and
no
forth.
rhythm.
Hmm.
Well, no, it's Gerald has rhythm. It's Xenox that doesn't.
I'm not going for the fucking music.
Want to cut out to anyone else, or?
Hey, please.
Sure,
It's
yeah.
not gonna be done anytime soon.
I get Wokshin isn't doing a lot of interesting things. For
Yeah.
Caden.
Caton's with the princess of Orgisia. Is how I would have to put it.
Aiden is extremely awkwardly trying to
Oh,
Cora.
Elian just sort of looks over the shoulder.
no.
Oh, I didn't see you come in. Were you already hanging around?
We had some work to do. So we were already full start. If there's some travel
Right.
time.
Work. Was it fun?
Nothing particular.
Never is.
Oh, not really. But it has to be done. How was your day?
Getting ready for a ball is always quite a hectic day. And then there's the teleporting here. It always makes me feel a bit weird. It's like there's something in your stomach.
And then just awkwardly standing there, not knowing what to talk about.
Diana's sort of giving you a look. She hasn't spoken yet.
I like to imagine Wuxian's looking over the balcony.
As you look over the balcony, you see his sister going towards the group.
Hmm.
KJ, it may be worth to mention I am in fact wearing that cloak. I did not think about that.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about
It's
it.
nothing. It's fine,
As
don't worry about it.
Anastasia approaches, she whispers something in Helena's ear. And then Helena speaks. Kitten, you won't mind talking to me somewhere private, would you?
Sure?
Thank you. You know, Anastasia, come.
Good luck with that, Caden, I say in Mind Link.
I respond back, please come with me. I don't fully trust them.
Wuxian looks around and I guess she'll turn into a raven.
Pelia, don't mind me, just borrowing your sister.
What's that? How do you know that?
I know a lot of things. Oh, sure. Just don't keep her for too long. They awkwardly wanders off.
Awkwardly runs in the family.
I'm a small bird, I hide.
Not very difficult.
Make a stealth check.
Alright. Let's see. Stealth. Do you get any bonus for being a small bird?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're a bit in the boy. You stand up pretty much with the Soya.
Bird at the ball probably stands out. Bird in nature is like probably get bonus or something.
Yep,
Although it's easier to hide as a bird than as a full-sized human. Or whatever be nice.
Oh!
Yeah, you don't need a
21.
bonus. I think.
I don't need a
Fuck you.
bird. I'm a fucking... I'm a shadow. Nobody can see me.
Well then.
I'm going to just sort of... Is there any place I could hide, like, on Caden?
Underneath my cloak, probably.
Okay, underneath the cloak,
So,
probably.
so you'd probably latch on, like...
Like, in the middle of you guys turning the corner, basically.
Yeah, and you'd be like the upper back and kind of flatten you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just in case he's having like his mom or his dad knocking on the door, so,
Man,
telling
you
him
know,
to do his dishes or something.
Curtis, put your penis away, eh?
So someone was making background.
mm, you know,
Hey, I'm a push to talk on. I would never make such noises.
In
it's
KJ's
a bit
background.
Ah.
like we are leaving the ball unattended, and there's nobody here to keep an eye out.
Yeah, but I have such a feeling that they are.
Okay.
I do not. Have to find-
And Cecilia.
No, I don't.
She's literally
there's not-
she's literally been our only fucking
I'll
like you know
quickly do this, and then I have dinner, so I'll go after this.
over multiple months.
Okay.
Kitten, I pulled you aside because you're the only person from your little group that I've actually seen. It's not specific to you. If you could just pass this around. Just loop it a few times. Right. Shut up!
I think basically his parents watch his Minecraft video.
Look, the party is just quite loud today.
Very British.
People like to
Where was
teleport.
What you doing, KJ?
Forgot where I even fucking was.
You
Where was I?
pass the message around that she's gonna give
Oh
you.
yeah, Anastasia was about to speak. That's where we're going. Helena, I don't think you're going to have to tell Wilksian. Oh, really?
Looks over at the bird.
Just looks at Kayan.
Stands there, obviously knowing something, but not saying.
Oh, don't you turn back to normal?
Well, Luxian gets out a coat as a bird. Oh, what? You mean this totally regular raven will tell her? As I'm on the ground as a raven.
Whatever. Look, Cecilia said that you saved her life today. Well, you have a little bit of the day left, but you've probably saved her life today.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Stuff
Unless
happens.
something terrible happens.
If the loop finishes and tomorrow does happen,
The game was rigged from the start. Gerald breaks his neck.
No. God.
would you be interested in helping me with something?
Looks at the bird sitting on the.
Helping you? With what, per se? We
Well,
are adventurers.
Alyssa spoke to me recently, and Anastasia, as a Knight of St. Christopher, wants to be involved, and I just thought you, as an Order member, Wuxian, might want to help out your little club. There's orcs on the border of Storster.
Orcs?
The border that Disdia and Storster shares has a mountain on it called Rentwin Rise. It's known for being quite magical. It was controlled by dwarves. Now it's controlled by orcs, and we'd like to see what they're up to. They didn't just take it for no reason.
Oh, so you just want us to investigate?
If there's ongoings, you can stop them. Just do whatever you deem's necessary.
I like it. Free form.
And your sister will be there, making sure the order stays inside their lane.
Wokshin turns back. Well, alright then. I suppose we'll be working together, stepsister.
Look forward to see how well you do. I don't just watch, I'll help.
Right. Good to know. I'll do my best, and so will everybody else. Well, I can't really speak for them, but I assume they will.
If they accept her.
Good point. I don't see why they wouldn't, though. I mean, we've done worse things.
Yeah, but you can't agree to something without everyone. That thing.
Well, once you have a consensus, you can just come and find me. I'll be around all night.
Before you go, I do have a
Alright.
question.
Fire away.
How did you know Thalia was my? That should not be.
How's Feldness?
Okay,
What?
and I think they know more than you think they do.
Please tell me. Search for the name. Not a leafer. That's a different campaign. I can't find the name. Tell me that. How did you? What?
They seem to know a lot.
So much.
Well, for one, your sister is a part of our world meeting council that we have every so often. Two, you can kind of tell if you're paying enough attention. And three, your world leaders are powerful. We can sense things. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to dance.
That's for Rid. Don't tell anyone.
I could use a dance as well, really. I think I'll go too.
Oh,
Perhaps a dance with your sister?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Luke's completely different. You've changed too many things.
this is a different part of the book.
Helena is going to go
Now
back.
this is from one of the books that I don't read.
Char and Kai done over there.
Are they
Yeah,
done with
probably.
their fucking dance?
Right. Now that I have that conversation, I'm changing. I'm gonna have my dinner real quick.
Okay.
I'll be back in a bit.
hit points with resistances to and such.
Wait, how much? What?
Plus 15 max hit points.
Nice.
Right.
Fred will never die.
100. I can no longer be power word killed.
Yo!
Holy shit.
This is not
What-
an invitation for KJ to start using.
He needs to hit me with 3 damage to power word kill me.
Oh, that's impossible. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Gerald, you stubbed your toe earlier, right? So that's gonna knock you up. It's gonna be 1d6 of damage. So let's just roll that and let's see.
Ah, 4.
Oh,
okay.
4 damage. Yeah, and now he does
Die.
the power kill.
Hmm.
Unfortunate.
The real hunts.
Yeah, sorry about that. You need to you need to declare that you lay on
I
hands.
did declare it.
It's
I'm missing the
too late.
4 hit points right here.
I don't know. It looks. Sometimes you just don't know your body that well. You don't know how many hit points you're at.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, I've been fucking telling you guys for a couple of days now, right? So,
Okay.
on Tuesday, right,
Mhm.
I go downstairs to get myself a nice fucking lovely bowl of curry, okay? You know,
Okay.
microwave canned curry, you know how it is. Good stuff, yeah?
Sure.
It's alright.
It sounded good, but sure.
It's alright, don't worry. And I proceed to microwave that fucking bitch. And when I go to stir it, I put my fucking fork in, give it a stir, and then immediately a fucking bubble inside pops, blasting me with hot curry having
Oh.
been microwaved.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Tiny spots go over my fucking face. It's like burning hot curry's been there for like fucking 3 minutes at this point. And
Yep.
a big spot goes on my fucking hand where I now have a blister on my finger.
Nice.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Thankfully, my face is fine, but the blister is like, I've never had a fucking blister like this before. So it was really fucking surprising to see this.
Oh, dang.
So yeah. I'm trying to have. I was fucking planning on telling you guys yesterday. I was already in the call, but I just fucking forgot to.
The curry struck back.
Yeah, it fucking did. Then I ate it, and it wasn't worth the pain. It was not worth the injury. I can tell you that for sure.
Yeah.
That's disappointing.
I just feel like it is that way with microwave food most of the time. It's just some places it's too hot, some places it's too cold. That if you burn yourself on it, God, it's like putting your entire hand in the deep fryer.
I know that, like, my mom has burned her finger on the stove several times.
There was one time as a kid I did something really stupid. There was like this weird piece of burnt stuff on that was like on the stove top, and so I like I tried to flick it off, and of course I realized it's hot, but if I just touch this thing that's on the stove top, I'm sure it won't be that bad. Lo and
Mhm.
behold, that thing was like really fucking well at conducting heat. So it was about as hot as the stovetop itself, and it was fucking
Oh.
sticky. So it stuck to my finger
Aw.
as I flicked it off.
Oh
Oh
no!
god, what fucking was it?
Yeah, I immediately fucking ran over to the sink and just held it under cold water for like 5 whole straight minutes.
Oh
Fuck
my
was
God.
sticky and also conductor. What?
I don't know what it was, man. God,
I don't think I've ever actually gotten burned by anything, so that's good. I've never suffered burn marks or
I once
stuff like
got
that.
like badly burned with multiple blisters because I had my hot water bottle closed.
I think it's because
Oh, God.
I think it's because my parents just made sure to fucking terrify me about it.
I mean, I've gotten burned plenty of times by like handling a plate out of the oven with like whatever, like a pizza or something, and like the oven. Yeah, we don't really use like exactly oven mittens. It's more just some like patches of cloth or such.
Those rough squares?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
yeah,
we use those
exactly.
as well.
And of course they don't cover the entirety sometimes, and like I have a slight bit of my hand slip through onto the hot thing, but like it's not in contact for that long, so I just immediately remove it, and then like I'll be fine as long as I not in the blister most of the time. That happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Um. I like how Sinox started the story with like the curry, the thing that everybody eats.
Yeah,
I mean, we don't eat that much curry here, but
We eat like nothing. We don't eat curry at all.
coward.
That's just not part of the things we eat.
Okay, I'll show you what exactly what the fuck it is. So you know.
I know what curry is.
I know.
No, 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 no,
yeah,
no, 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 no. You don't know the curry I'm on about though.
Pretty sure I do.
No, 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 no.
let me guess. Is there chicken and like carrots and such in the curry?
Yeah, it's chicken and carrots.
Yeah. Yeah. So it is.
It's this fucking shit.
Yeah. Exactly
Yeah,
what I thought
can.
about.
That's
He's making it sound like I'm
That's
crazy.
that's exactly what I thought it was.
You made it sound like I was crazy though.
I'm not making you
I'm
sound
not
like
saying
you're
you're
crazy.
crazy.
I'm saying that people outside of Britain and a couple other places don't regularly eat curry. It's not like a regular food like, oh, I'll just eat some curry.
I mean,
Hmm.
recently my mom started making chicken curry sometimes.
Yeah, but it's not like something you eat regularly.
Yeah, no, it's like we have it occasionally, but she just started making that like very recently. Like I think last year was the first time we had it where
Mhm.
she made it herself.
Yeah.
Like previously, we went to like Asian restaurants and had it one time there before.
I think I see my problem here. I have a 900 watt micro. It says 1 minute 20 seconds, and then stir the micro for another minute. I did it for like 1 minute and then 2 minutes.
Mhm.
That's probably why it was fucking hot and burnt my finger.
Yeah, that ought to do it.
almost
Yeah,
like the
that ought to do
microwave
it.
did its job.
Yeah, but
A little
but
too
but
well.
I did give it the right timing.
Yeah, don't blame the microwave. It just was doing its job.
I feel like microwave it's pretty reliable, but it's not like something you can use to make high quality stuff. Just if
Oh
you
yeah.
just want to blast something with heat and then
Right.
stir it, then it's usually okay.
Right before dinner, right before the session, I mean, I had dinner, and for dinner I had like my mom bought like pizza, like pizza bread or something. Like I'm not sure like it was a pastry that was apparently pizza flavored, and I ate it, and I just didn't. I it didn't taste like pizza at all.
Just tasted as nothing. Just tasted
Just
bread.
just tasted like nothing. Yeah, exactly. It just tasted like bread.
Sounds like a betrayal.
We're like supposed to put it in the microwave or something. And...
No, I mean it was cooked. Everything was fine. Like
okay.
no, it's just like I ate it. She didn't tell me this. I asked her after what it was. I just ate it and I thought, okay, it's just like bread. And then I asked her what it was. She said pizza, and I was like, what? No, it's not pizza. Oh, and it has some meat on it. What? I didn't feel any meat. Where's my fucking pizza flavoring on this thing?
Where's the meat? What? I feel, I feel like I've been veganized. Wait, no, it's like fucking anti-veganized. It's something you give to vegan to trick them into eating meat.
Yeah, I then looked into the crust, and there was like this tiniest fucking sliver of like, you know, like salami.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like it's kind of sausage.
Not kind of sausage. I mean, I guess you call it doctor's sausage in English.
I think I've heard that term before.
You haven't heard of doctor's sausage?
No.
It's hold on. You probably have another name for it.
Yeah, probably.
I feel like it's what ordinary sausage is made of sausage out of.
So doctor's sausage. It's like mm, it's this.
Oh yeah, I think I have a word for
That's
that.
pork luncheon, feller.
That no, it's a doctor's sausage.
If
That
Ah,
that's the doctor's sausage.
Dutch is extremely confusing, and that stuff more confusing because butter is boter. Ham is, well, ham. A piece of
Mhm.
bread is a boterham. That's
Mhm.
called boterham's worst. So, sausage.
Mm.
So you call it a boterham at boterham.
Why is it okay? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
do
I
you want to know?
present to you the Dutch language.
Do you want to know what the
Jesus
name for
Christ.
doctor sausage is in Serbian?
What is it?
Salama.
Ah.
It sounds like salami, but no.
Yeah.
It means doctor's sausage. Yeah. I looked
Language.
it up. It was invented in Russia, I think.
Oh, what the fuck? Who just died?
I spilled my candies over the floor.
You what?
What?
Fancy?
Hello? Uh-oh. Next thing, Fancy might have died.
Fancy?
I
That
spilled my
picture
candies
that
all over the floor.
Oh.
And they
What
rolled
did-
everywhere because that circular.
What were you saying, Sandera?
the doctor sausage. It sort of looks like like some sort of turkey sausage that we used to like just put on our sliced breads occasionally here.
I think they can be, yeah, they're made of turkey, some of them.
Okay.
Doctor sausage is really popular in Eastern Europe. Like,
Yeah.
Hi.
I used to have it a lot as a kid, but I'm not really anymore. And welcome back, AJ.
hey, we were just discussing doctor sausage. Why? I don't know.
And also boterham at boterham.
What is Doctor Sausage?
Doctor sausage, it's like in the general, it's that the lot. It's like processed turkey, big like log of meat.
Not my thing.
It's good. It sounds way more disgusting than it is.
Yeah, it tastes. It's got quite a pleasant taste.
Right, where were we?
Jesus Christ.
Rimworld is an
Fancy.
amazing game, Xenox.
Yeah,
Don't question it.
I guess Kai is heading out to buy Gerald a spare set of clothes.
Yeah, so there's what he's gonna do. He's gonna set Cecil's.
Cecils,
Cecil's.
seesaws.
gonna call upon Talura from on the outside and quickly ride over to Seasons.
Okay. His name's Shovel, by the way. But
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, shovel? Damn.
Shovel, yeah.
I even asked Nicky instead of he said it was accessible. Oops.
Oh,
I
it's
thought it was
something
accessible.
along those lines. Yeah.
Kai leaves, making his way over to Shovel. It doesn't take you very long. It's pretty close.
Yeah.
You can see that like there's a closed sign, but there's clearly somebody in there.
Oh. Kai just quickly takes a look in the window to try and see if he recognizes who's inside the store.
Yeah, you don't have to make a check. It takes about a minute or so for whoever's in there to walk past, but then you just see like Shovel is closing up.
Alright. Well, I would.
What to
Well, I
do?
would knock on the door, but he's closing down for the day. I don't want.
Something we go do
Hold
is
on.
buy a shirt fast. It's 1 minute interaction.
How? Yeah, Kai will knock on the door, knock on the window.
I imagine Kai's like fucking like a solid man, like, oh god, if I knock it will be rude, but if I don't, if I leave it too late, then it won't.
But Gerald needs a shirt.
You can see through the window. Shovel turns around. He sees you, kind of smiles a bit, and makes his way to the door. Guy, how could I help?
Oh, yes. I was just wondering if you could. I think Gerald had a small accident at the party. It was, you know how wine gets. It's so terribly difficult to get off clothes.
Oh no, a fashion faux pas.
Fucking
Yes, I
murder
was
Kai.
wondering if you have anything that could be changed to anything spare lying around that could be that he could wear instead of his current shirt.
Sure. Give me one moment. I'll just get something completely free. Don't worry about it. See.
No, it's our accident. I'll pay for it. Don't worry. I can possibly accept.
You know where to leave your money. as he trundles off.
All right. Kai, having no idea about clothes prices, just places 10 platinum on the desk.
Shovel comes back with some clothes for Gerald.
Oh, only 10 platinum. I was expecting at least 800 platinum. Okay.
Here you go, Kai.
Ah, thank you. I'm sure I bid you a good night and fair business in the future. So that's the wrong time.
Have fun at your ball. Watch the wine.
Of course. As Kai rides back off to the ball.
Do you remember all those dances we learnt, Moxian?
Okay.
Do you?
Oh, okay.
Nicky be like, hold on. Hold on a second here.
You don't happen to have any furry art here, do you? I know that you're drawing art. I find it quite suspicious that you've been selling weed to earn money without having any weed in your house.
Yes, as a
Where's everyone else? Where did Kaiten go?
hidden is right there.
Oh,
Process of working.
we can do that quickly.
Time of day is it?
The ball started at 5. It's been a while. I'd say it's like 6.
Afternoon.
Hmm. Oh, hello, Kaiten. We're kind of on that thin line between afternoon and evening.
I was confused. But
Don't get me started on savings time. Jeez.
wait, that's safe.
Yes, our planet is tilted, so we change the time forward and backwards an hour.
Never really. Your ball is very. That's bad one.
I'm just sort of here as schooling son diplomatic relations, to be honest. I don't really do this whole thing. That's why I'm spending most of my time talking to Layla.
Hi, Layla.
Hi, nice to see you again. I think we've met once or twice, maybe.
Yeah, we tend to botch through. Sorry if we.
It's okay. Whenever you use the circle, it gets cleaned up pretty quick.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, KJ.
What the fuck are you
Now KJ's gone. Great. Yeah, my dad was looking through the room for a remote for one of the TVs.
Right. Did you find it?
No.
Why would he
Why
look?
would it be in your room?
But well, I have a TV in my room. He's
Oh.
gonna I don't know, he's probably taking it down. So he's just looking for the remote.
Dad's putting a calendar up in the games room, joined to my wall. Just banging on the wall.
Nice.
At least he has a good reason to bang on the wall, unlike someone. It's
That's
okay
a
though,
guy
he's not
who
here.
yells at his brother.
Yeah, people building a convenience store downstairs.
Yeah, next door neighbors.
Next door neighbors. I'm the next door neighbor. I make all the noise.
Where was I? Oh, Layla was talking. Layla, tell Kaiten about the time you died. Mr. holds no punches. Hey, uh, you've died as well.
This is
Yeah, we
common.
know that one already.
Is this a common theme? Dying.
When you're involved with rare magic items as we are, sometimes you die.
Eh. Happens.
Stupid cult got both of us. The cult. When they raided the schooling sun.
Everyone.
Yeah, we'll find now.
Except one of us, they're dead.
I think most of us would prefer to still have our key, but I think you're hiding it well.
Fine.
Right?
Yeah,
Wait. Who does have our key? Wait.
We don't have their key.
They still have our key. Fuck!
no, the keys get very confused.
You've
Two
been
of them.
You've been fighting them. Why don't I thought you got their key?
Have to.
Just chatting about it in the open. It's fine.
Yeah, that's why I thought you had their key. You have two, right? Where? How do you? There are 3 keys. Wait, where's the third key? JJ is not this confused. Like,
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
I know where all my keys are.
Mm-hmm.
I just want
Except the
this
key
was
to
fun.
my actual house. I lost that a while ago, and I don't know
Just
where it
this was
is.
funny.
I know where there are 3 fake keys all over an entire fake world. I don't know where my own keys are in my own room.
Yeah, lose those all the time. Where are they?
Where are my car keys? My carriage keys.
The key is safe. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, we probably shouldn't talk about that, right?
Yeah.
So anyway,
Anyway.
I'm Leo Moongod, and I'm going to go now.
I guess we can do that conversation we were gonna do.
Hopping back over.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Yes, I do remember the balls we used to attend. Oh, Mother always made sure for us not to embarrass her in any way. Installed a diplomat. And nobility, I guess.
And now she'd be the one embarrassing you.
Well, let's see if you still got it. You can lead.
All right.
Dancing on the stairs.
Wait. I assume we'd go like farther into the middle or
Yeah,
something.
you go
right?
like near the middle.
Yeah.
The current situation is that like the sides have a lot of people on them because the middle is for like dancing, but like it's a
Mhm.
typical thing where like no one wants to dance, so the middle is just empty most of the time.
Okay, well we're taking the middle then. And I guess roll performance for dance. Or...
Yeah, give me a performance.
Okay. Now, let's see here. All right, +5.
Just like to tell you, you remember your sister was never that good at these.
Yeah, well, I might not be that great myself. We'll see.
Hey, it's not a risk. Oh.
Basic.
Yes.
Won't your fucking sister get a nat 20?
You know, I also rolled a nat 1. So at least you're not saying-
I
It's
like
just
to
two
ma-
white girls twerking.
Look, I just like to imagine that as we're trying to dance, Katarina is in the middle, like yelling at us that we're doing it wrong or something.
We'll just start doing the Cabbage Patch, which wasn't invented yet. You know.
Yeah, yes, of course. Katarina's giving the anti-health action.
You're trying to dance. Katarina's in the way.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's what does she get actually?
A 1. She has a
Oh.
+0. So
Oh,
yeah,
so I have a 6, so I'm slightly better, I guess. I'm not a total failure.
It isn't so bad that you like fall over, but it is bad that like no one is watching you.
Oh. Yes, I remember when I used to do this and I would fall over all the time.
I was never good at this. I don't know why I suggested it.
I'm not sure either. I guess rekindle memories.
It's somehow nostalgic.
Yes. Even the yelling. Though I mostly used to just ignore what she said.
That's the best course of action.
So, I can't say that it was all bad, really.
You
Just
don't think
mostly bad.
I didn't exactly enjoy my experience?
No. Yes, well. It was certainly a mix of, oh, I'm nobility, and, oh, I'm nobility.
As soon as Katarina mysteriously left, I went from one noble to the other noble.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine. Put my life on a better path, I think.
I could argue the same for me, I suppose. I have at least something to my name now. And also a couple of friends, I guess. And I can also cast spells
Oh,
too.
no.
That's another, but
Magic is pretty great.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I also found my real mother too, so yeah. Though I haven't really talked to her yet. That will be very strange.
Oh, do you not get jealous?
Jealous?
Well, I assume you hear your mother talks to other people.
Well, I don't exactly know my mother. So, I suppose I'll take any attention that she'll give me, but I'm not sure. Do I have siblings? Perhaps I do. You know, biologically speaking.
I think you have mummy issues.
Mummy issues?
Well, look what happened to one, and now the other.
Wait, did something happen?
I just mean they aren't exactly good role models.
Oh, yes. Well, the thing is, my second mother did do this to my first mother. So, I'd find her as the better role model.
That's how you want to see it.
I have my own set of beliefs that I follow, and they tend to align with what she's so far offered me, so I'll just see where it goes.
As you're awkwardly dancing with your sister, you hear Thomas go, "Speech! Speech!" Which is different from before, but so there's like,
This might be at the point where very kind Gerald convene and like hands over the shirt, or is that okay?
yeah, that can be around now. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Silly's like, fine, I guess I give my
Right,
halfway
Gerald.
through the ball.
Here's your shirt. They're starting the speech soon, so I'll be around for that.
All right.
As
Thank you very much.
yeah, no problem. As Kai speaks the word for truth to activate the gem of seeing that's implanted into his mask.
Mm-hmm.
Jill dons the mask, pulls on the new shirt, and looks as dapper as before without the blood in him. All right, Fred. Keep him safe, you know.
Banded masks on it quickly, but
About like KJ, Fred got 8 earlier.
Well, what? That was unintelligible.
Yeah, that was just like the KJ.
Fred got aided.
Okay, thank you.
He got 15 hit points.
That's something Nikki needs to remember, not me.
Oh yeah.
Didn't he already get aided, Fred?
Yeah,
I'm saying for earlier.
Knox just lets Cage in all that. Yeah,
Yeah, I have it recorded.
cool.
No.
I don't really mind as long as it's someone knows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You
And
got
Gerald
aided for
Porky.
100 health, you say? Wow.
I have 103 health. You guys can't probably would have killed any more by that bastard KJ. You gotta hit me first.
Mm.
Looks at my 9 AC. Ah.
All right, Gerald, make a deck save.
No.
As people do convene like they did before.
It's okay, Sinox. If you succeed the deck save and you roll minimum damage, you still
This
take 4
time,
damage.
these three are here. Astasia's probably stay with Orgisia, and
Mm-hmm.
Thalia's gonna find wherever Kaiten is.
Keeping an eye out.
These people will all come in. These are like the distant lurkers who don't really move.
Oh, is that popcorn?
This
Wow.
guy's like Frostra is sort of in the back.
Oh,
You two are watching up there.
Yeah, I love popcorn. Oh.
Yeah, Kai's gonna stand from up here.
Hello, everybody. Normally, I would give a speech about how it's been 100 years. I'm so happy to rule. Yada yada. Everything everybody wants to hear. But I've had a small accomplishment today, so I would just like to brag.
Oh, please do.
There has been an attempt on my life this day numerous times. If you think about it, you'll figure it out. We've finally caught the man. He's dead. And we can resume to normality.
All right, Kai turns invisible and fires off a scorching
No!
graphic stuff.
No!
I'm just kidding.
What
Joe
does
fucking-
happen though is all the lights in the ballroom turn off.
Joe
Oh
just,
no.
if that happens, Joe
Kaden.
fucking get down, Mr. President, like against Kai, so he can get like shoulder shots.
So the lights in the room turn off?
No, I need to see Gerald.
Moment.
I can see.
And that's what he would do. You were gonna fucking shoot like that.
No, not again.
Moment the lights turn off, Kaden wild shape.
I'm gonna turn into a bird and fly.
Just
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Open the fucking windows.
They're sort of murmuring and like, what the hell's going on in the crowd? And then about 10 seconds or so later, the lights all turn back on.
Everyone all right?
Well, I assume that scared some people here. We like to have fun.
Oh,
So that's what happened. It was a joke? Okay.
I couldn't resist. Hello, Oxen.
Yes, hello, I turned back and I'm at the podium now.
I
I go-
assume something similar to that happened every time, right? Was I
Uh,
close?
Yes, it was followed by your assassination.
Ah, how wonderful.
Quite
Just starts
theatrical.
walking up.
She gets a peck in the back of her.
Was I like this? Oh
Yes.
no! As she jumps over the balcony. She just floats down. She just floats down.
To be specific, I believe you were stabbed.
well,
I'm
no.
not sure, though. Or, no, wait, yeah, somebody said die and you died, that's what happened.
Ah,
Imagine you fucking just accidentally cast power and kill on her like that, just casually.
Oops. Says Celtrix.
well, if you can't joke about it, what point is there in living?
Angry dove following.
There's some truth to it, I admit.
Apologies, everyone. I'm sure that speech made little sense to most of you, but it was for me. So enjoy the
shut up.
ball, and that gets a confused applause.
Yeah, walks in applauds.
Cecilia just sort of floats herself back up.
Kitten. Not so funny now when you're the one being pranked, is it?
That's right. This was supposed to. This was part of the fucking April Fool's session.
Oh fuck.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, it's the
Was
same
it?
day as the April Fool's session. You know, this
Was
this whole thing started off. It's fucking her
April Fool.
dying, and that
Yeah.
us being in the April in the time loop was the April
Oh,
Fool's
yeah.
joke.
Mm-hmm.
Aiden did peck her ankles multiple times.
Don't kill her now.
Imagine if we were running on Pathfinder like 3.5 rules, where if you crit, you roll another d20, and then that can crit into another crit, and it fucking indefinitely, so that you can theory fucking kill it with that.
Mm. Right, well, I suppose we can just enjoy the ball now.
Please do.
I will certainly enjoy this. She's gonna grab some of the stuff from the pantry and eat.
Yeah, you just reach out.
Like, whatever's there, I mean, she's not picky.
This country is like kind of English, so you reach out and it's just like crisps.
Yes!
Oh.
It's like a buffet.
Buffet of crisps.
Yeah, but it's not exactly too fancy.
Never had these
It's
before.
like it does that at least have like a bowl with a dip or something like that.
Yeah, you can dip.
Yeah. Oh.
But
I'll dip.
Joe, I imagine that fucking like some guys like kind of watching over that, and as soon as somebody goes to fucking double dip, they cure poison.
Thomas is here and he's like, oh, fine, sure, help yourself. If you want the really fancy food, though, everyone's going to the kitchen.
Mm.
Feel like it's the drink.
Going to the
Sure,
I
what-
really
what-
one I
what-
finished my other one earlier.
What would you like?
Just whiskey. Yes.
Hmm.
Joe kind of looks over to Kai and holds up the glass.
Yeah, Kai just comes over.
I get fucked, Keaton. You gotta follow Kai now.
No, sorry. Did you want anything, Gaiden?
Oh, I was standing next.
Yeah, Kai will have one as well. He's see you in a second.
No, well, I'm fine.
2 whiskeys then.
Oh. Good job well done, eh, Cecilia?
All in a day's work.
As I said in the morning, third time's a charm. You chose the right people.
I'm sure there's people who would have loved to see my facial expression behind my mask when you pull that stunt, Cecilia.
A shame the masks are on.
Well, at least I didn't overreact too badly, unlike someone here. I suppose it's all in the act of security.
It did give me reassurance. And if you're worried about Hadro, I told him.
All
That's why
right.
he didn't do anything.
Yes,
Very good.
Hadro's at near the entrance.
Oh, right.
Only Kai can see him.
Oh yeah, he's invisible.
Yeah, he is.
I just fucking like the idea that Kai kind of like looks over and just like looks at Hadro. Hadro's like, oh, okay.
There's actually 2 people that know Hadro's here. And then
Well-
Cecilia, so...
At the party.
Well, yeah. Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, actually. Like,
People who can see him.
Oh, okay. So, what are your plans then? No, Cecilia. After all this, you're finally free from your death.
rule the nation, try not to get assassinated again. 2 main goals.
All right. I mean, short term, not tonight.
Tonight, drink a little, celebrate, leave the loop.
All right. Fair enough.
Do you have any plans, Gerald?
Probably go home, fall asleep like I usually do. You know how it is.
Sounds fun.
The average day of a paladin. You go home, pray to a door, and then you go to sleep. As he takes a drink from the whiskey.
Looks in his left for the kitchen.
Did Helena tell you about the
Priorities.
problems over in the store stuff?
The what now?
Help me. Me and
You
Kate.
and Kate?
Me and Orgisia. I'm sorry, it's been a long day. I was gonna...
Oh, all right.
Discuss what now?
Is there anything important, or is it?
Oh, it's not urgent. I was just
Oh, all right.
curious.
We'll
I mean-
talk about it.
Maybe something super evil is going on and it is urgent, but who knows? There's no intel.
Oh, mean no intel?
Well, not no intel. But basically, I'll spoil your little meeting later. The the situation is pretty much just orcs taking over Rentwind Rise, the mountain on the border. Uh, it's fairly magical. I think maybe dragons were there once, if I'm remembering my ancestral history right. If they've taken it over, they're probably up to something.
Hmm.
All we know is a dwarf was taken.
A dwarf.
Yes, they took over a town. Could have taken every dwarf, but only took
Took
one.
one. So I imagine that we should probably go save this dwarf, right? Engage in diplomatic discussions.
Is this dwarf anything in particular as he eyes down to Froster related to anyone important, perhaps?
I don't think so. I think he's just a common folk towns dwarf.
No, it's all done. And I suppose any life is important.
What is it they say? Don't get the hostage killed.
I
That,
mean, if we
that doesn't
don't,
really sound like a saying, just a good bit of advice to follow.
On your go.
I don't
Hmm.
think the Order would be very happy with you if you let the dwarf die.
Of course not. I won't let that happen. It's just something that goes without saying, is what I believe.
Mm, good luck with that. I am going to have a few drinks.
if you ever get too drunk, come to me.
Maybe.
As in, like, to the point where you can't, that it's painful drunk,
Right.
The unpleasant part of it.
Be careful
Yes,
to
safe.
not fall off the stairs.
Oh, do. Don't die. Cheers, guy.
Cheers.
We want to go check on the our friend. You mingle. I'll come back later.
All right.
Going to the kitchen. Going to the kitchen.
Going to the corpse. Going to the corpse.
What we've seen in the kitchen, it's just a very long table with various plates of fancy people food.
Ah. Now this is good.
Caviar, nice punch bowl, other
I
posh things that I can't think of right now.
haven't had all of these in a while. Escargot.
Yeah, escargot.
Yeah, Wuxia is just gonna take a bit of everything on her plate. Have a bit of a nice dinner.
Yeah, it is dinner time.
Mm-hmm.
And Gerald, you go back to check on your friend.
The body. My friend, my dearest friend, the dead guy.
Oh, how scandalous! Opening a door with a sock on it on the handle.
I just realized, but we were both in a room that had the sock on. Oh no.
Oh my god.
That's even talking. Oh fuck.
I suppose it's time for my dinner time book reading. The corpse groom.
Oh,
Fuck. So now why do we do this to ourselves?
Of course you do it yourselves.
No, why do we do it to ourselves? My question.
Hey,
Okay, it adds to the message.
Hey, Fred.
still here, all dead.
So good. Good. Right, Fred. Shh. Don't tell Ocean.
What?
As he gives Fred the whiskey.
Right, immediately mind link.
Gerald, you can keep that.
Wait, why?
It doesn't do me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't get drunk.
Not even for the drink, just that bit. Tastes good. Oh,
There's no point if I can't get drunk. I miss it.
wait, what? You miss getting drunk? Wait, huh?
It's a long story.
I want to hear that now.
Am I really gonna tell you my life story in the bathroom?
The bathroom is somebody's bedroom.
Oh.
You can tell us tonight, maybe. Instead of being at the party.
Maybe.
I look forward to hearing it.
I kind of like to just stay my imp self. Sometimes, though.
Sometimes you can not be an imp.
No, I just mean I like you seeing me as Fred the Imp. You know?
He said the Fred the once evil dictator turned imp, right?
I was not an evil dictator. As cool as that would have been.
It would have been very cool.
Right then. Didn't realize you're actually a person in there. I thought you were just a slave of auctions at times.
I'm an infernal spirit.
Hmm. Evil.
It takes the form of an imp.
Oh, ain't you a little scary demon boy? I pat him on the head.
God damn.
This is why I won't tell you.
Stay safe here, Fred. That even is your real name. The Gerald leaves.
What an interaction.
What an interaction. A Fred and Gerald moment was shared.
Mm-hmm. A moment was almost there.
Wow, I really gotta pee.
Stop drinking Pepsi Max, Curtis.
Purges?
Yeah,
My,
Curtis.
my glass
being
was full and
Curtis.
now it's empty. Mistakes were made.
You know, because I warned you not to do it. How fucking dare you? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving the server. Goodbye.
What? What?
How
Wait,
dare you
what?
see?
How dare you see next time leaving the server?
What do you mean, want me to not do what? What?
I mean, you just fucking did it. You called it Curtis. Yeah, I warned you not to do it, and you fucking did it.
No? Huh?
He warned you
Oh, you not
several
even
times.
remember. It's no use to feign ignorance. You know,
Wow.
What
Wow.
is this?
Can't believe it.
What's going on here?
Sendero told you, Xenox. If you were
Yeah, I
ever
told you not to
follow-
do it, and now you just went and did it anyways.
Yeah, Courageous?
Biggest
Come
betrayal
on,
of trust.
I can't believe it.
You know, I thought like I wished to believe that there was better in you, Xenox, but I guess I was wrong.
Sendero wanted to get over this. Sendero really wanted to, he was improving slowly, but now Anyways.
We'll see, you know.
So, are there any? Oh, Cage's here probably.
You would go for piss.
Yeah.
Little piss boy.
He's gonna piss on the moon.
Will we ever have a session where KJ doesn't have to go take a break?
No.
Oh,
I think not, probably.
dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well,
to
I
piss.
ate dinner before, so. Mhm.
Well, some of us don't make dinner for ourselves and have our parents cook for us or something like that. We can't really control our dinner schedule that greatly.
Yeah. So there has to eat a single orange every day.
Or he fucking dies.
Yeah. That's his dinner, a single orange every night.
It's all I eat in a day. It's my good berry, good orange.
Yeah, good orange. You draw a little mouth on it and pretend it's annoying orange from the hit. YouTube
No,
channel.
fuck off.
Hey Apple.
No, go away. I don't want this.
Hey Apple.
Stop.
Hey Apple.
Hey, Pierre. Fuck.
No. You started doing it now.
You
your
monster.
fault.
How could you do this to me, Nikki?
Uh,
First, Xenox betrays me, and now you become an annoying orange bitch.
the annoying orange bitches. That's the name of the community.
Yeah.
Do you think? How many people still watch Annoying Orange? I wonder.
No.
I'm going to get.
They got like a fucking TV
zero.
show. I'm not sure if that's still
Oh yeah,
running or something.
with Tobuscus.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah. Tobuscus was in it. He was acting as he had an
Oh.
acting role in the Annoying Orange show.
Ah,
You
so
know?
it was cancelled, obviously.
No, it ran for 2 seasons and then stopped.
I wonder why.
Oh my god, yeah.
I mean, I think it ended way before any drama
Like,
hit.
they're still getting like fucking over 200,000 views on each of their videos.
Oh my
Like
God.
each day or something.
Yeah, each one of them.
Mm.
I can't believe it. Brand new videos every week. Every week.
He's still uploading videos to the channel?
Yeah. Have you
Oh
not looked at
god.
it? Yeah,
No.
the last video was 3 days ago.
Huh.
It was the Annoying Orange, The Juice Part 11, Supervillains. Annoying Orange versus the Marvel Universe. Oh no.
God.
Annoying Orange versus Fall Guys. Yeah, okay. 6 days
Of
ago it was
course.
uploaded.
Ah, yes, when the
Not on the
dead.
release date of Fall Guys or like the new season of Fall Guys.
I'm sure they released the video even then.
All right, when was Annoying Orange versus Among Us?
Annoying Orange versus Among Us.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
What?
Zombie.
Annoying Orange Storytime, The Amazing Spider-Man. Why does this fancy ball have just a rab?
Not even just a rap.
I don't know. I took the
Linkin
Bardcore
Park
playlist
in
and
the end.
I tried
got so far. This is Thomas's time to shine. Don't ruin it.
is it him fucking singing this?
Maybe.
Yeah, he's got his solo career.
Where was I?
I don't know. I mean, I think I went to the kitchen. That's what I know. I ate some. I got some food. I probably sat down somewhere.
Does anybody have anything they would like to do that's pertinent?
I have no idea what.
Important. Big.
Relevant.
Relevant.
Fuck you then. You made me
Um,
allergic to your bull.
Kai, at one point during the night, shows off his trick of using stone shape on his already wearing mask to cause pages to flicker. I don't know if you just want to skip over that.
Gerald
I
wants to
don't
talk
really
to
have
you
anyone in
at some
particular
point.
that wants to speak to me.
You get some claps and some oohs and ahs.
That Furbolg certainly can do little tricks.
Everyone has a nice dinner, some dancing.
Gerald wants to talk to a mister at some point during the night. Probably later on when he's like probably fucking drunk.
Yeah, sure.
I guess I'd go. I'd go to all of my friends with a platter of food from the kitchen.
Oh, hell yeah.
offer it. Oh, the kitchen has some great stuff. Would you like to try some?
Imagine this is early on before Gerald's drunk.
Sure, let's have a go. I haven't eaten the proper dinner today.
Yeah, it's all really fancy food.
Looks good.
Wait, which part of this is the edible one? The
The snail-
escargot
the-
called it?
Yeah, the snail part. The part that is in the shell. You drink it.
You
Oh, all right. As he like whips up his mask and just slurps it. Yeah, oh,
Well, you don't really drink it. That was a joke, but you know.
wait, what?
you're supposed to eat it?
Yeah,
Not the shell, right?
not the shell. No.
Oh, okay. I don't. Is there anything else in this flat that didn't?
Here, have some
snail?
caviar if you like that instead.
Oh, I've had caviar before. It's expensive, but yeah. You should try it, Kai. Yeah. Hold
Sure.
spoon out to Kai's mouth.
Hmm.
Oh, you like my eggs, big one? Fuck! It's not set. It's not set.
I mean, it doesn't have to be. That you're just forcing it, Xenox. How fucking dare you?
Yeah, it's just being forced now.
So,
It's disgusting, right?
No, but good.
well,
Just
the taste is. You know, I can't tell exactly what it is.
it's
Oh,
very
you
salty.
don't know
had it?
it's. Oh, you don't know it's fish eggs.
Ah,
Good, it's from the finest and one of a kind fish. I don't know the name of.
Yes, that
Uh,
fish.
well, the color, it's reminiscent of salmon, so.
Could be.
Oh no, I don't like this music that's being played.
As the music changes, he goes like, "Hey, I don't like this music.
Mm-hmm.
Change it." He's like, "Oh, okay." Good. Something broken playing the track. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Wilson.
You're welcome. If you want more, there's more in the kitchen.
Thank you. I might go, might not. Who knows?
I'll go there now.
All right. Safe travels.
Thank you.
All right. Good luck, guy. Enjoy the caviar.
Thank you. I'll mostly just be hanging out around this corner.
Can you show me the book trick? I've heard about it, but I didn't see it myself.
Well, it's a bit awkward.
Oh, is
I'm
it
out
like
of
a...
magic needed to use it at the
Right,
moment.
those never mind then.
Never mind.
I could show you best buddy Gerald.
You gonna show you best.
I can always show you another day.
Well, I get men who like you're good with your magic. Enjoy the party.
Thank you. Me too.
Skip forward a few hours.
Suddenly, we're on the roof again.
Suddenly.
Someone fucking died.
You're right there, Jarrett. You're stumbling a bit.
I have a question.
What is it?
Is that ring safe?
Yes, it's safe with the schooling sun.
Good. Now, what would I do to try out that ring?
It's ours, Gerald.
But
What? Hear me out, right? I released the dirt into the world again. So, if I have the ring linked to a door, then it will be even more powerful if it's used by a follower of a door.
Gerald, you can have the ring when Adur himself comes and says you can have it. Does that
Good.
sound like a good deal?
That does sound like a good deal.
I'm gonna get him right now.
I'm going to pray every day.
Adur, please tell them I can have the ring, please.
Make a perception check.
Do I see a door among the party?
Can I find the
Perception check. Okay.
Sorry, Gerald, that was a DC 5.
You're too drunk and unfocused to hear what Layla says.
Does Caden hear it since he's standing nearby?
Jopsy start walking back out of the castle.
I think with that we get towards the end of the night. Celia
Yep.
just says from the balcony,
I better not leave Gerald alone. Kai follows Gerald outside.
Thank you everyone for coming. Doors are open. Leave whenever you wish.
As Gerald throws the doors open.
Thanks, Gerald.
No problem. What did I do?
Bye, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your time here.
Gerald is on his knees on the outside of the door, arms up.
you see people kind of
Yeah.
stumbling out, except for people who look. The people who look important look like they aren't drunk.
Is it raining right now, KJ?
No.
Damn.
Damn, it's not a sign.
It's not the best time to pray yet. Okay, I'm going to the river.
What's going on, Gerald?
I'm going to pray to a door.
I don't think I don't think a Dur I don't think a Dur is happy to listen to your prayers as you're drunk. Come on.
A door will always listen to him. He's my shoulder to cry on, and I will do
If
whatever
I-
he says.
If I ask him for a ring for my Christmas present, he'll give it to me.
If I ask Daddy a door
Well,
as a gift for
look.
myself,
you're not in a rush for it. You can pray tomorrow, all right?
mm, I wouldn't be a good follower then if I had to delay my prayer till tomorrow.
I won't be a good follower unless I beg for that ring.
I suppose. I'm drunk, aren't I?
Very, I can tell.
Right. Okay.
As the
So, what have I
butt
missed?
slap-
As he slaps his chest and he's no longer drunk.
Well, apparently you went under a deal with Alyssa and Layla that you would get a ring if Adur himself.
Kadur himself.
Kadur himself comes back from the grave and says, "He can have this ring in his dwarvish tone."
Hello.
You thought
Okay,
it
Ren.
was...
Oh, there he is. We're surrounded.
KJ.
KJ,
I just
KJ,
pressed Loria by accident. I just went like 5 folders deep into Loria.
Ow.
I just wasn't paying attention.
Oh, okay.
if you ever need a
Right.
towel for the, we have one.
If a
No, no way.
if Adur himself told them that you could have the ring, they would give it to you. But
And he damn well will. I know, Mike. I know who Ador is. I believe in him.
What are you two talking about?
You remember the ring, right? That she tied
Yeah.
with and said, "Hey, you can have this." And when we brought her back, she said, "No, give it back."
I do remember that ring. The one that was taken to the schooling son.
Yeah, the ring of like the Ador's son. You know,
well, it's champion.
Yes.
I thought it was his son.
A champion, more likely.
But yes, the great artifact. Oh my God,
Yes.
that was handed to me and then taken away briskly in the next minute.
Okay.
I still long over to prove something about Ador that I need to know.
I see. So, you're going to pray to him to give you the ring?
If Ador himself says I can have it, then I can have it. That's what they
Okay.
said.
What if he says
Right.
no?
Then I will be you know.
I'm sure there's still plenty of champions of Adur that are fighting for that title. So
But it's more than
So-
just me.
yeah,
Kai, do you really
you have to
think
prove yourself.
Geralt is one of many people?
I have actually never heard of any other paladin of Ador yet.
I would guess that
There
he
has
is the
been
only
no
one in
signs.
existence, honestly.
Well, the world is quite vast. The religion is quite widespread. There are,
Put up notice board.
as we've seen, there are plenty of followers of Atreus. Of course, there's bound to be plenty of people around the world that are followers of Adur as well.
Oh, they're the school Ink Sons, eh? Eh?
I wonder what a follower of Celtrix would be like.
I find it odd that you're so disconnected from your gods. The Gosdor spirits are all around us.
They kind of did the whole disappearing act for thousands of years, and we brought them back recently. So,
Hmm.
you know.
I
Well.
get that part.
Yes,
fuck?
it is
Well-
quite tragic to be separated from your mother for so long.
How did you even.
The way I see it, they are quite busy, and the more people there are that believes in them, the more distant the connection feels. But as long as we keep faith, they'll reward us for it.
My stepsister told me something weird. She said I have mommy issues. You don't agree with that, right?
Mm,
Everyone just kind of looks at the emotions like,
Walks in, stares at everybody.
I mean,
you're aware of how you treat Katerina, right?
Yes.
Well, issues, I'd say.
Well, that's malice. It's not mommy issues, I'd say.
I've never had a mother, and I can spot those issues a mile away.
Well, you've never had a mother.
I just said that.
How would you know?
That's all.
I wouldn't really call it mommy issues, though. More like an intense burning hatred for somebody who's wronged me.
This sounds like a U4 discussion. I'm just gonna.
Well, let's just get going. Wait,
Yes.
where are you, Crystal? There you are. Everything good, buddy?
Whistling noise.
Hello, Gerald.
That's
Everything's
the
fine.
that's the.
Why are you not Italia?
I don't know.
You don't think I have mommy issues, do you?
Crusoe as always.
Just had a lot more Italian out of that moment. Alright, Talia, hop on. which was the biggest and the baddest horse around.
I don't think
Biggest
Tanya
and
can
the
carry it.
horse.
I should tell you, Wilson, the story is ready for whenever you want to hear it. You can
Oh,
tell your prophecy.
Oh, I'd love to like look through it and all that.
Wait, what story?
You know, proofread everything.
Wilson's story, Gerald. I
You know, the one he was writing this whole time.
Wilson's story. The story about Wilson.
Yes, the story about me.
The story meant to be read to Wilson. About Wilson.
do we have this map now?
Yes. Welcome to our brand new home.
I like how Xenox loads it instantly.
Yeah, it's still loading in.
Oh.
Only you're loaded in. Not even KJ has loaded in yet.
We're
There
gonna
we
have
go,
to
I've
wait a
loaded
bit.
in.
It's high.
Hey!
Quite high res. I can see it on like my
Yeah.
browser.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Okay.
literally, I made it as big as possible for TTS because the image is like fucking over 10k pixels. Like, oh, it had to be decreased. Like, okay, so I decrease it by a little bit. There's like 99990.
Yeah, you can just do it in Dungeon Draft, right? You just
Yeah.
The way I got
decreased
the way I
it,
got around it is by just making the board itself like an entity.
Oh,
Oh yeah, because of how
Oh,
that
that
different
works.
board works.
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, here I can. It's kind of crusty, but we can see the details on the dragon chest.
Mm-hmm. It's a bit crusty, but
Wait,
cool.
does clock have a coop?
No.
Yes.
Oh, it does.
I must build
Where'd you-
clock egg.
Where's the coop? Oh, there it is. It's a
There
bird's
you go.
nest.
Oh,
It's
that's
a little
amazing.
nest.
That's amazing.
Did you remodel recently, Gerald?
No, it's always look like this.
Weird.
Sweat.
It's always looked like this. Christ.
No,
I've
we
seen
should-
us Christ eternally.
Alright. Thank you for the ride, Crusoe. Feel free to roam. There is
Night, Lord.
whatever you want in the water. It's me, Crusoe. I love the water. Look at me. Okay, for a bit of information, this here is basically fucking exercise room, I'd say. It makes sense. No.
Okay. That's his gym.
Yeah. You know, your rooms where you can use like padded floor, fight. Fucking throw each other around like ragdolls.
The mysterious building Wuxian will never enter.
I think the real question here, which room is whose?
It's pretty obvious.
It's just like
It is obvious.
Swanwhelmy, except 100 times bigger.
Swan around me. Oh yeah.
Remember at the start of the campaign, you lived together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a house together, so
We now
No.
have a.
No, we were renting that. Now we have our
You
own.
were renting that, so you just left.
Look.
Wait, are these the eyes that are gouged out down here?
Yeah. Those guys that are gouged
Yeah.
out.
They were gouged out. They were.
That's
This
good detail.
is the white dragon we fought.
It also has no tongue. That's true.
It looks like a load of egg whites.
The
Without
the dragon was green. I had to give it.
Yeah, we had to do a workaround,
You
KJ.
have to give it makeshift scales.
you know what it reminds me of? A bunch of potatoes.
Whoa.
What?
Scales.
A bunch of stinky potatoes.
These
Oh.
potatoes.
Now here comes the real mystery as we go back in time.
No. Now we wake up using this map for the band as they walk
Well,
across.
I'm gonna call it night.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, sweet dreams, everyone.
Now we just
Night.
in my room.
Sure,
guess
sounds like a good idea.
There's a guest room.
Yeah, that also. There's
Ah,
also
yes,
a
two
guest.
sisters sharing a hammock.
There's also a guest room. Invited. Hence which one?
Gerald
Fucking
sits on
immediately
that.
text.
Well, it doesn't look like you have a lot of room, so I'll just.
This is where Clock sits.
And this is where Katarina is trapped during the night.
Have a. Oh my god,
Yeah, there's a bird cage in my room.
that's amazing.
I think I just made the dog bark by sneezing.
How dare.
And I'd like to say that Fred just sleeps on my bed.
I mean, yeah, or you could sleep on the chair.
You
And
can
can't
also sleep
go
on the chair, yeah.
Where is Fred anyway? No real fucking scamp.
There he is.
Here's wherever he is.
Mm-hmm.
I love the text on Kai. Doesn't
Yeah.
fucking need text.
Yeah.
Kaden is gonna tend to a plant for the.
The plants are looked after because we have a house servant that appears every now and then and disappears whenever we enter the house.
The mythical house servant, which you've never seen.
I suggest
fuck that,
throw
man,
some
this
new ones.
I didn't add a fucking dresser to this room. Yeah, that's what it is. There we go. Shit.
Alright.
Well, I keep my clothes in my fucking bag of holding, that's why. Forgot about that. Joe, fucking, the bag of holding goes. Joe loses everything in his name, apart from the house.
Yes.
Is everyone going to bed?
Yeah, everybody goes to bed.
Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Oh, never rests.
I'd like to mention that I love how in character.
Yes, that's why I made him. You're welcome.
I'm giving you compliments, Enox.
Yes, that's why I made him. You're welcome.
I like how besides Gerald, mine is the only one with a carpet.
I'm glad you enjoy.
I mean, I have a carpet of sorts.
You have a grass carpet, yeah.
It's extremely
It's a carpet
soft.
made to be a grass.
Okay, it's homely, okay? Kai grew up with a wooden floor in his room, so he'll gladly take one now as well.
To be fair, Kai has the most awesome bookcase.
Yeah.
Should fucking lured shit into Wilksian's room, that would be homie.
Gonna put a soot. Just fill the room with smoke.
Fill him with smoke at a chimney.
So she fucking dies in her sleep. For poisoning.
From poisoning.
Gerald, my lungs.
You'll go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Did we take all the magic items, by the way, or is like someone holding on to the bracers of defense and rather foot
I do believe people have the various things.
We've distributed. I have the robes, obviously.
And I saw
Yeah.
them I saw them all in like people's inventories. I think
Mm-hmm.
Kayan has one of them.
Brace defense go to somebody. Because
I've,
we all wear armor apart from Ocean.
I've not added any.
I mean, the robe of the Archmagi is technically armor.
True.
I mean, the thing is, they stack with the robe of the Archmagi. Like, they don't stack with armor, but they do stack with the robes, which is nice.
I'm pretty sure everything here was like a Wilshire act apart from the Rod of Absorption.
Yeah, I think the consensus is that Voxing gets everything but the rod.
Oh, what's the other stuff I got?
The
Just
braces
the
are different.
braces. But I don't think you can attune to them. I think they're just sitting there.
Mm-hmm. Bracers of what? Bracers of defense? Yeah. Okay.
Defense, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tune to them, but
+2 AC, or basically doubling my attacks for the round. Decisions.
You may all long rest if you haven't.
Yay, sleepy time.
Probably gonna take Death Ward a lot more calmly now.
No, my
And
hood
then
had 3 HP, no.
actually, I guess I would sleep in the robes of the Archmage.
Yeah, there are ropes you can.
Yeah, I'll just sleep in my robes.
you all wake up in the morning.
No!
Don't tell me.
I'm confused.
Do I wake up?
Kai
in the room?
rushes out of his room. Gerald, check your maul, Gerald.
And Kai rushes out. Kaiten wakes up, clearly not on the roof.
Oh, okay.
Guy!
Like,
Gerald's hand is in his bag.
the people who fell asleep in the same position they woke up in on that day, right? So pretty much just Kai and Gerald, I think.
Yeah, this fucks up kind Joe.
I mean, Kai was sleeping over his table, so even then, he hears the music and it's just instinctively.
The music is triggering.
I
Gerald's
imagine
hand,
Guy!
it does make Luxian spring up, but then she realizes, oh, I'm not in the same place.
Thalia has no reaction.
Yeah.
Gerald's hand
She's
is
like,
in his
"Oh,
bag.
that's the
He's
song
like,
I heard yesterday.
next day, Karen, what it?
Okay, everything's
back.
okay.
Oh,
It's the next day.
it is. Sure, yes.
All right.
Guy, please mind your volume. I was trying to.
I'm sorry.
Give me a second. Ow.
Mm.
Before they fucking go.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Hey!
Um,
Buds! Come here! Oh, fucking Katie disappeared, no! He urges me to bring up these folks.
They're too fast. They've all cast haste on themselves as they're running.
But the music's still as loud as ever. That's a commoner.
They're all lore bards and they took Find Steed and Haste as their spells.
Oh no.
Oh, so you can't hear it, it's just that music playing again.
Right. So sorry, Minnie Mouse burst in.
Oh, hello there!
Shut up.
Yeah, Joe,
No, now we're gonna get copyright struck from Disney.
Damn it, it's Disney.
Oh,
they
Minnie
prepare to
Mouse.
stop being Batters KJ and fight him.
We
They got it right.
used Minnie Mouse's likeness in our D&D campaign. Now we're dead.
Yeah, just to explain, I think it was obvious what happened there. The band just went back the other way.
Yeah, but Gerald fucking.
Yeah.
After that Gerald run out when they were still here. He's like, hey,
Hey, hi.
don't walk by people's private property playing loud music early in the morning, please.
Sorry, you're on the path.
And stop playing while you walk past my house.
Won't happen again.
Better not.
Oh yeah, because we didn't fucking tell them last time. We were too fucking bewildered that we were in a time loop.
Mm-hmm.
Or that someone fucking died.
The point is, it only happened once, though, so that's forgivable. It had happened 2 nights in a row. Actually, it's like,
I mean, it only happened 2 nights in a row, but they didn't get told off last night.
Yeah,
Like
we
we
told them off
told them
because
off.
that was only the 1st time.
Oh, lay
Yeah, they
off
only
them,
told them off the
Gerald.
first
They
time.
don't know about it.
No. I'm just saying about the just in general. 2 days in a row. Dick move.
Yes. Well, you didn't
Well, we
say
didn't tell them
anything to
off
them.
last time for
Yes,
them.
exactly.
That's why I told them no.
Well, there was no need
Okay.
to be so upset about it still. Woxian just makes quick breakfast.
Here,
Nope.
here
Right.
would have been great if one of you had just like had instant recognition. Like if you'd seen the Supernatural episode, you'd just be like, "Oh shit."
Ah, fuck.
I can't remember which brother it is that gets stuck in the loop now.
Oh,
Dean, Sam, they're the same person to me.
Dean
Same
I
with
Sam.
don't know. I guess like you played it before we even knew we were in a time loop, right? So like that would have been a hint if we actually watched
Yeah.
that. So I guess
Yeah, if you knew it, you could have like got onto it.
put two and two together.
Because I played it before the loop, right? It happens. It was the first thing you heard.
I will be right back. That needs me.
You are in a new day. Doesn't it feel good?
It feels great. um. Right. It looks like we did it, didn't we?
Elliot gets up
Yep.
from the guest room. Looks like whatever loop you were talking about is over, because I think this is a different day.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
And I still have these robes, which is great. Just great.
Did nobody want this ring back, by the way? Are we done with that?
Oh, that ring? Sure, if you want to give it back. I mean, I don't really need it, honestly.
Well, I was only
I
using
suppose.
it for that day.
I suppose I can. Oh, the mind shielding ring, right? Not
Yeah.
the other one. Yeah.
Here you go, Roxy, and you can have it back.
Moxie just takes it out of her hand. This belonged to my sister, you know. Stepsister.
Which one?
You know the one that... The more bitchy one, I suppose?
You know how little that narrows him down.
I think I know which one you're talking about. I don't think I even saw you talk to her.
Oh, yes, we have some sort of bad blood. I killed her.
Oh, well, I'll just leave it at that then, I guess.
It's okay, though. I brought her back. No worries.
Right.
She
Water
was in
under
this
the
ring
bridge
for
then.
a long time, though. Her mind, I mean.
Does that ring put people inside it? Or
Oh,
something?
well, where you're wearing it, if you die, it appears to... Well, you appear to... Your soul goes into the ring, basically.
How would that have worked in the time loop?
I'm not sure, which is why I wanted to try and test it out.
Hey!
What? It was just a simple experiment.
Nice to see I was an experiment for you, Roxanne.
Oh, come on, you weren't going to die anyway.
I thought you made sure she was aware of the details of that ring.
She gave consent as to doing it, and yes, I did make her aware of it being a mind shielding ring. The fact that she didn't know what mind shielding rings are, as well, an oversight, I guess.
I'm hungry.
Absolutely. Talia,
Yes, sister?
wanna
In a little bit.
I mean, if
That's
you're staying here, I don't mind staying, but I do have a country to run, I suppose.
why I sadly
Damn.
Hmm. Oh, so you're leaving then?
Oh my-
I'll have to. Don't want Barrow Bay to fall apart when the nobles bicker.
Very well. It was nice having you here.
nice having you around. Place. Over fun.
Hmm. It would be bad, wouldn't it? Somebody not being there to rule.
You know what? Don't don't worry about bringing me back yourself. I'll make my way back to Barrow Bay.
How are you?
I'll be fine. I only have to make it to Lastfall. It's an hour away.
Right there.
I mean, if you want to come.
Yes, why don't you two go and escort each other to the last vault and then take back care of it?
You two have some family time, why not? Wilkson pulls out the wand of secrets. I'm gonna look for secrets, Gerald. You can't hide it from me.
What?
You can't hide a secret from me, Gerald. I know where it is.
There are no secrets there.
There's secrets there, Gerald, and you know there are.
There's secrets there, but they don't actually exist.
I know, I'm making a joke.
You see a bunny. Just a bunny
An oddly bunny-shaped rock.
and a ripple.
Russo slowly raised.
No, Crusoe. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, Crusoe, what have you done?
It's okay, they'll
Xenox.
never know, Xenox.
Yeah.
What is that?
What's what? That's a picture.
It looks like a bedpan.
Okay, well, if you want a fucking toilet, look over here. With
I
a
mean-
bidet.
Kind of. Okay, that is some. It
Go
just,
chin the kitchen.
it just looks suspicious. Did he just die?
Yeah, he just died from
Yep,
shock.
he's gone.
Hello.
Dead.
Gerald
In the fucking kitchen.
He died.
Very shocking.
Oh. You want coffee? Or something? A drink? Alright. Good morning, Thalia.
Morning. I'm gonna head back to Lastfall and make my way to Barrow Bay. I presume you won't come. I think it's just gonna be me and Kane.
Wouldn't mind.
Hmm. You can go on Crusoe if you want. Yeah, you can go to Crusoe and then bring him back.
Would be all.
Crusoe's alright with it. He loves running at full speed down the highway. The highway being the river, of course. So, you know.
Sure, I'll take Crusoe.
I'd suggest both you hop on for, optimal travel times.
That's just.
Oh,
You hear that? You hear that, Crusoe?
we can both ride Crusoe then. Crusoe cannot hear you.
I can speak to my head. So I say it in both out loud and in my head.
I don't think I've ever established that, but it has like a range.
Yeah, over 1,000 feet.
Yeah, Crusoe's out of it. Crusoe bolted down a river.
Isn't Crusoe here?
Nah, he's gone.
I mean, are we talking about the telepathy though? Like,
Nah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
the telepathy's not
Crusoe
good.
just arrived.
Yeah, Crusoe, like, just hang. I thought he had, like,
You-
hangs out in the river, like, around.
I mean, if Crusoe ever gets too far away, the summoning thing is the whole plane, so you can just make Crusoe
Hmm.
appear. Like, it's never that bad.
Alright, follow me. Just, get your raincoats on.
I will try myself.
Yeah, fair enough, also works. Hey, Crusoe.
Hello, Gerald.
Alright. Hey, which? I think this map points, like, this way is south, right, KJ? So this river leads this way.
I'd have to think really hard about it, and I don't have the brain power.
Unless, like, the road kind of, like, loops down
They,
this
g-
way.
they
and
go.
around.
Think about how you built it in respect to the other map,
Yeah.
where
The building was here, the map was down here.
on
Yeah.
the other map going like that way was towards Lastfall, which is
Yeah, so this way
north.
still towards Lastfall.
Yeah, so this is
So yeah,
north.
this
and this is
points
south.
south. Yeah. And so this way
So
upwards.
Crusoe would go this way.
Alright. Come on, Crusoe, 2 more passengers. You can't do them, right?
Sure can.
Alright, he said he sure can.
It's in the
Thanks.
time for Gerald's epic prank where he unsummons Crusoe while they're riding in the river.
Oh.
Don't fall off, Caton. As he pats Crusoe on the back and man bolts off at 160 plus feet per second.
You
No.
whoosh off to Lastfall.
Very fast.
I mean, he's not using his combat speed for dashing the entire way. That would fucking kill
I
him.
mean, he likes running at full speed.
Well, yeah, but he gets fucking exhausted at one
He's
point.
a
You have
fast
travel
thing,
pace for a
why?
reason.
It takes him half an hour.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
was
An
it
hour
just
walk, so you
eating?
think he goes like double the speed, yeah?
There's I'm just gonna carry on. As Crusoe sort of arrived round the side of Lastfall because the river goes like all the way around, so you can just be like right near the palace.
How are you planning to go back?
Well, I'm a world leader. Cecilia's a world leader. I'm just gonna go to the palace and use the palace to get back.
There a teleportation?
It's a little more complicated, but Cecilia can do it.
Well, if you guys ever get around to putting a teleportation, I'd like to know. Work with
I think the teleportation circle is a security risk, but I'll talk about it.
don't risk security.
Right. I guess this is a goodbye, Kaiten.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll see you again.
Don't be scared suddenly.
I think that. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes. Right. That. I'll be sure to respond.
Makes her way towards the palace gates. Kaiten zooms back. In that hour where Kaiten has gone, Kai. Would it be Kai?
Hmm?
I think they talked to Wilson. Wilson receives a message. Let me figure out what exactly I want to say.
Haha, pee pee poo poo. Only message.
Hello, Wuxian. It's Helena from Hickpeakia. I hope you remember me. Just checking in to see if you are still up for that certain mission the Order might have.
Well, I would say it depends on what it is, but I'm not opposed to doing a mission for you.
Where can we meet? Perhaps Storsda or our capital?
Does it need to be a secluded place?
Not necessarily. It
Hmm.
could be in public. It doesn't matter too much. Secluded is better.
Okay. Well, you know, I'm currently in Extrokia, so where can we? What would be a close place to me? How far can you travel for this?
Are you at Gerald's house?
Yes, I am at Gerald's house.
We won't inconvenience you. We'll be there shortly.
Oh, wonderful. Hey, Gerald, we might have some guests pretty soon.
Oh. Oh.
People from the Order. Nothing big.
Okay. Who? Who?
You know, the Order.
Yeah, but who?
Helena, I believe her name is?
The ruler.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
Looks like
Now,
things done.
what does well, what does she want? I can prepare
You
something.
guys have such a warped view of how Orgisia is run. Like, you just see the world leaders never running the country. Every time you interacted with them.
They've always been just, yeah.
Oh, we got some adventures. Bring out the coffee and tea. Come on, let's roll out the red carpet for them. They've been doing such a good job.
I'll
They've
get
been doing
the
absolutely great, haven't they?
Empress. Empress. What the fuck does an Empress do? Wine. There we go.
Lug comes running out of code.
Don't make a mess.
It's
Bullshit.
turns back when she's
Gerald opens the door. Oh, then opens the hatch to the basement, which we'll no longer discuss. It's the wine cellar.
It's the wine cellar, yep.
His bald head starts like sticking out, clipping through the door.
Just to know that he's just people know that he's still there.
Just fucking closing a door in Skyrim with a dead
I'd
body in it.
imagine Wolfson would already know about the wine cellar.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You help populate the wine cellar.
Yep.
And empty it.
Yeah.
seems like a good deal.
It's our main import and export.
I receive wine. You receive no wine.
I receive wine. You receive empty wine bottles.
Deal.
All right, I guess.
That's how all the big businesses do it.
About half an hour later, as Kaiten is riding across a bridge, can see Helena and Anastasia just on the path.
Hi, Roxy.
Oh, hi, Katie. Hmm. Yes, certainly are flowers. Hmm.
There is a knock at Gerald's door.
Oh, as Woxian was about to sit down. Opens
I got
door.
the wine.
Ah, welcome, welcome.
Hello, Oxen. And
Hey, Clark, no being stupid.
presenting Helena, the princess of Higpekia.
Does a bow.
They're
Fuck.
not that formal, honestly.
Hmm. Well,
Slow.
just see it as a sign of respect, I guess.
Welcome, Bruce. I got wine.
Thank you. What a kind gesture.
Gerald, could you bring that wine to us? We're going to just have a talk over here.
I'm pouring it.
I do have to correct you, though. I am a princess.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were Empress. It gets
No,
confusing with all the different types.
I leave the title of Empress to Cecilia.
Okay, sorry.
You know,
Ah, well done.
mistaking one's title can sometimes be grounds for execution, Gerald. You should be careful.
Oh, please, Voxian. I like to think we're more civilized than that.
I would like to mention that
Your
Cluck,
country, yes.
Cluck was walking slow motion to the door, and the moment Cluck got to the door, he went.
Mickey's doing it outside.
Yeah,
He's
Cluck is
afraid.
just
Okay.
feeding around outside.
Okay. Right, so. Let's discuss this then. You want me to do a job?
Well, I would like the whole crew, if that's possible.
No, of course. Everyone?
What's up?
They're listening.
Well, I'd like to hear the details, but yes, I'm listening, yes.
I'm also listening.
When we
Wine glass.
popped into
Wine glass.
last fall, I
Wine glass.
very briefly spoke with Cecilia. I think she told you a little bit.
Yeah, it's a tiny bit.
Just to reiterate, there is a mountain on the border
Filled with orcs? Yes.
filled with orcs. It's called Rentwin Rise. It's a place of magic. Thousands upon thousands of years ago, it said that a dragon lived there.
Oh.
I'm sure you know about the dragons killing each other, so likely unpopulated now.
Likely.
I've heard of that, and it's been spoken to us even in the legend lore.
Well, after that, dwarves were the rulers of Rentwin Rise, and now it seems the orcs are the rulers of Rentwin Rise. After it was abandoned.
I see.
Uh,
So they didn't take it violently then, they just came in?
There was no violence, right? But it is an area of concern because Wentworth Rise is highly magical.
Alright.
We would like to know what they're doing because there was force, but not at Wentworth Rise. They
used force at Shun, the town closest to their borders. They nabbed a dwarf for reasons unknown.
Hmm. We can only imagine what they're doing with that dwarf now.
My assumption is knowledge of the mountain.
Perhaps they might
That's
be
most
using
likely
him
it.
as, yes.
Dwarves do have a lot of knowledge.
Then
Cunning
again,
of the stone.
are orcs known for doing sacrifices?
Even I must admit that orcs have a bad reputation. Things you've heard may not be true.
That's mostly why I ask, because if they do some kind of sacrifice, then maybe that's it. But who knows? Maybe it's something evil. I assume that's why we're going. I mean,
I'm not sure exactly what sort of beliefs they follow if they are followers of Rog, but I suppose that would be something to keep in mind if they are. But we don't even know that or if they have some other cause.
personally, Raug just seems like the type of god who'd like sacrifices.
Well, in terms of all the intel, the orcs have been seen using magic, and quite high magic at that. So be careful.
All of them, or just some of them?
Just the toughest of the bunch, it seems.
Okay. We'll have to be wary of their leaders, perhaps.
They sort of keep to themselves in their country, so I don't really have much more than that.
I think that's enough. We don't really need that much, honestly.
Anastasia will be accompanying you.
Glad to have you on board.
I'm here because I like the adventure, and watching the order is part of my duty.
From one
Similar
sister,
reasoning.
from one sister to another.
I suppose.
Well, they could be doing anything there, so I suppose there is some form of urgency, but I'm not going to rush you.
So, it's urgent, but not extremely urgent? Is that what you're saying?
If there's some sort of equipment or thing you urgently need, then do it first.
Right. Okay. Well, I don't know about everybody else, but I'm willing to do this.
Sounds like a journey.
Just another one in a line of adventures.
Well, I want to investigate as well. Wouldn't be good to if it is the worst case scenario that they are about to uncover something drastic.
So is Great Detective Kai on the case?
I suppose you could say that, yes.
In
Wonderful.
terms of compensation, just keep whatever you find.
Oh. Good to
And
know.
stores and law enforcement shouldn't be a problem. I've talked to Frostra.
Okay.
I don't think you'll be running into any in the mountains, but just in case.
So we're going to save a hostage.
And find out what they're doing there. And if it's evil, I guess put a stop to it or do whatever.
And we'll go on an adventure.
That about sums it up.
Not right.
Right.
I'm up for it.
I think that's as far as we need to discuss that. Anything else you'd like us to tell us?
Well, in terms of traveling there, we don't exactly have a fast method.
Hmm.
It's
No,
kind
you're right.
Don't
I
we
suppose we'll have to
ask
travel
Pharaoh?
there. Good point. A dragon could get us there quickly. Though
The
they
ro-
are guarding the key right now, and I'm not sure if they'll want to go somewhere.
Yes, his whole thing is just got the key.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
Yes.
question.
Like the that is guarding the town that Alden came from.
How does your magic work, Kate? And I've heard you can do something with plants.
I can travel. I need.
It's a bit of a problem, yeah.
Imagine a tree is like a magic set.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by scene?
I need to know the opening. I don't know the specific. I only use magic.
Does any of you know if it would work if she could see like a very detailed drawing or picture or something of the tree,
Ooh, maybe.
or maybe she could somehow scry on a person in Storsta if there's someone you know, and
Spell
that would work.
says spell creates a magic link between large or larger plant within range of other plant. Must have seen or touched the destination.
Perhaps scrying would work, but I can't think of a thing you could scry on.
Hmm.
Yes, but you must have
This.
seen it before. That's the issue.
There would have to be a person we know that is in Storsta that we could contact and ask for permission.
Mm.
Well, at that point, you might as well use the circle because you'd be in Storsda on the other side of the country.
Oh, so this mountain is not in Storsta.
It is kind of confusing. The city is called Storsda, and so is the whole country.
Oh, right.
It's the Principality of Storsda.
Oh, cool.
Maybe.
Do you know any
Yes.
teleports? You could blind it, see how close you get.
I can make a teleportation circle, but as far as that, I don't know.
This is higher level magic.
Just a blind teleport.
A blind teleport?
You
We
could,
could do that. It's risky, but it might work.
I think your safest option would probably be a boat.
Well.
No!
We happen to own a boat, actually.
Yes,
Is
we
a
do.
boat not a good idea?
No, it's a very good idea.
Really? I thought we were done with boats.
No, you're not.
Hmm.
You're only done with a boat when the boat
Right,
says
you
you're
still
done with
left that boat at the shore of Bear
Exactly.
Bay, right? And I suppose
I
we've seen trees there, so we can travel there immediately.
I actually have an idea. Let me think. If I send a sending, yes, the rule of three. And then it thinks for a while. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna talk to Foster very quickly. Since ascending to Foster, just to explain what's happening here as the DM. Helena ascending to Frostra, and then Frostra is gonna talk to people in Storsda. Someone in Storsda is going to know someone who knows someone, and you're gonna follow this chain until you get to someone that's close to where you need to go.
Very amusing. Yeah.
Okay.
So it takes Heller a while, but there's a man in Shun, dwarven blacksmith. You could probably try and scry on him. Hope he's near a tree.
Worth a shot.
Shin. It feels familiar somehow. Can't exactly put my finger on it, though.
It's actually Shun.
Ah.
The town experienced a name change.
Were they embarrassed about the name or something?
Allegations arose.
Oh.
It was called Shun the whole time. I'm just having fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how well this scry is going to work. You only know his name. It's Helmutin Honor Axe.
Now, let me record it.
He's on an axe.
No, his last name is Honor Axe. It's a dwarf thing.
Oh, okay.
Places the crystal ball on the couch because the table is black and there's a lot of windows. Not want to have accident. Ask. It's off.
Hey, fuck you, I'm not weird.
So, if the dwarf is aware of the
I think that was the idea. Yeah.
Yeah, you scry on this dwarf and you see a dwarf out in sort of the open, just sort of hitting away at his forge, and then because he's outside in the distance, you can see a number of trees around, just in the outskirts of the village of Shun.
have a good look at one of the and then I have a look at the dwarf. What is he doing? What is he making?
He appears to be making a short sword, just from what you can tell.
Very no. Just studies it. Checks the one of the best size. Pulls out of the.
Magic always amazes me. This is so odd. You haven't even been there.
Thank Nate.
I suppose the underground network is large.
Oh, you think it's based on roots? That's interesting.
I can only assume.
So
Hayden is gonna read.
Are you leaving now?
Up to you. Fine with
Well, I should be ready to travel whenever.
Gerald.
No. Yes.
Buck really likes his nest. He's
It's been there since the beginning, but I only guess you only just use your bedroom today. Kind of-
Okay, I guess while we're at it, Katarina is in immense pain from that cage. Thank you so much.
Okay.
like
Why
just
are you
kind of
asking me
look.
now?
Anyhow, I'm ready to go.
All right then.
Sure.
Are
Are
you
you
not
ready,
ready?
Gerald?
Yeah, the big
Oh.
three. My back gun. Go there.
Oh,
I need
Hence
to
the wrong
get my
door.
armor.
No, right.
Okay, mind's helping me.
Hmm?
Armor.
Right. So I suppose we'll have to wait to travel then. Let's help him out.
Yes.
Oh, Wilkson,
It's nearly the bathroom.
weren't you reading a book?
Hmm?
Weren't you reading an interesting book?
Oh, I was actually.
How did it go?
Well, they were just getting to go on an adventure, but before that, they decided to put on their armor.
Seems like a solid. What?
And then they kissed.
Or
I know, right? Unexpected. It happened over. Fucking magical growth transformation.
I feel ready for battle.
every time,
Congratulations, Gerald has evolved into armored Gerald.
every time Gerald puts on his armor, he has a magical girl cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fucking playing it. 24.
Is that out?
I've missed you. For like 2 seconds, I've missed you. Alright, let's get going, everybody.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, adventure calls again.
As I let Crusoe know, hey, we're heading out in my head, so then I recall him. Just so he knows. So he's like fucking like, mid having a wank, someone just fucking goes,
Oh wait, before I go, he writes
What's
down
he-
instructions on how to care very specifically.
You mean Jeremy?
What?
Jeremy?
Oh, his name is Jeremy.
No, her name's Jeremy. That's so sexist.
What are
Scribbles
you
on the
talking
notes.
about over there?
I had to put in some instructions for the news.
Mm-hmm.
Don't plan like, evil bandits to grow forever in my house.
Yes, I did make sure to leave that man instructions on how to properly wash my clothes.
That woman.
Hmm?
Jeremy.
Oh, that's a woman?
So that was at least.
Interesting.
Imagine KJ wanted to railroad us into travel. It was like, the tree is too small. It's not a large tree. You gotta use a different tree to travel. Everywhere, look around you. All trees are medium.
We've
There are
all
no
been
large
cut
trees
down.
here.
I just repeatedly use Rootcraft on. I make my own large tree. Oh, that was the wrong place.
You put me in the fog. You fool.
Hey, Jack, can I have Cluck back, please?
No. Cloak is gone.
I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
where Clark went. I'm not gonna lie to you.
He went in the fog.
Where though?
Around
In the fog.
this
I
area.
think I see it. Yeah. Helena just sort of stands at the door, open. Well, Anastasia, I guess this is goodbye for now. Try not to die.
Wait, what did Ollie? Oh yeah,
Such
zombie. I didn't say that.
such a grim greeting when
Well, I mean, we do
That's a bit of
die
you.
a couple of times, don't we?
I
Don't have it of
know.
ours.
Not me, but you guys, you do. I might die this time. Who knows? Ooh, interesting.
Sorry, when you're like me, you get desensitized.
Isn't that the truth?
I know the feeling.
That's good.
Apologies. I wish you well.
Hmm.
Please, if it's evil, put a stop to it.
We will, because we are heroes. Raises tendency.
Thank you very much. Now,
Aiden is done
I
casting. In
do
6
actually
seconds.
have a country to run. Bye.
All right.
Have fun with all that paperwork and whatever.
It's more formal than that.
Your formal paperwork.
Oh,
So
the
that's
two
be like, nah, Gerald doesn't walk through the portal. I didn't pay attention, so Gerald doesn't pay attention.
You guys walk through a tree.
I don't walk through the tree. I stay on the other side. Fuck you guys. My name's Joe, and I'm independent. Please help me out of the pendant.
I'm independent. Please help me out of the pendant.
Yeah,
I'm independent.
yeah, I'm independent.
Haha, that's a really funny joke, Xenox. Wouldn't it be really funny if you were like, being held hostage inside a pendant, and you just wanted to be,
I'm independent.
Haha, funny
Please
joke,
help.
Xenox. It's a,
Please.
what a classic.
Please, I'm gonna need help.
Oh, you.
Is there a freaking person who would know, please?
Oh, Gerald.
Is there?
Like, oh, it would be such a Greek tragedy if you if we were so close to figuring out Xenox's cry for help, but we're just shrugging it off as a joke.
Is there, please? Is there?
Help me!
Is there? I'm independent.
Welcome to Shin. You guys here over here.
I don't like Shun. He's small and ugly and southern.
You're right, it's
Wait,
very
hold on.
southern.
Okay, that's good.
It's far southern. I don't like it. It's where KJ lives.
Not that far south, jeez.
KJ basically lives in South Africa with how south in England he lives.
Yeah. Dick.
Off in the distance, you can actually see the store that's forged. It doesn't look like he's clocked you. He's busy working, but
Aiden is gonna yell at this dwarf. Thank you!
Never mind.
he does not appear to hear you.
I think that's the one that helped us indirectly. Well, I suppose it was called about helping in this.
Is he under 120 feet away?
No,
Damn it, how far away?
like 500 feet.
Can't send that far.
As you're all out now, Anastasia sort of looks around. Right, I guess I'm sort of the tag along. What's your plan?
I don't think we have a plan.
Our plan? Well, as always, we'll go around town, gather info, and I guess set out.
Fuck shit up.
Yes, Gerald, fuck shit up.
The bad shit.
If
I
it's
suppose
bad.
we should ask, is the Is the dwarf that was kidnapped? Is he in? Is he from Shun, or is he from another town?
He was from Shin.
All right. Suppose we should check up on his family then.
I'm gonna
Let's
have
ask the local guards. They should have a report or something about it.
to take a be right back.
Imagine having your fucking clothes ripped out.
I'm back.
Hey, Fancy, I'm sending you messages. I got something interesting.
Oh,
You know what I'm about to do, Fancy?
kill them both.
No, I'm about to gun them all down for the fucking rewards. Look. Read the first thing I sent.
It just
No. If I kill them.
oh, and then
Yep.
that
And
you're
then I
saying
get the reward.
that those two are the one lover. Although it would be
Yeah.
worse if one lover would be your colonist.
I mean, I wouldn't do it then, but yeah. How do I kill them?
I want to play RimWorld so badly right
I can lock them in the freezer until they die of hypothermia.
Yeah, I suggest stripping them of all the clothing and stuff before.
You can't strip them. Yeah.
When they
Apparently you
fall
can.
down, strip them.
Also, all their clothes are fucking tattered. I don't want to touch those clothing. Yeah, every single one of their clothes are tattered. So you.
Any weapons?
Yeah, they have knives, so I can make them drop the knives.
When we left you alone by the table, Sinox, I just imagined, oh no, I'm all alone. Well, guess no one will look when I take the Kai figurine and the Gerald figurine and like hold them up together like a little. Oh, nice. That's like an actual art piece Nikki posted. That's really nice.
Yeah, took me 2 days.
Yeah, it shows not every day you see like more than just a character portrait is.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to make. I love seeing improvement in art. Last time
Honestly,
I've
I'm
been in
fucking.
this server from now.
It's
Thank
even better if you're in these Dragon's Crossing servers.
Oh yeah,
All
or even back in Euro realms, so just
Yeah,
seeing.
fuck, he's gotten so much better.
Thanks, guys.
I love seeing the proportions just slowly get more.
Mm-hmm.
To see if the old look that to see if I can find the oldest piece of art posted in by Nikki in any art in Euros.
I know. Well, I know what the oldest piece of art I ever posted was.
What was it?
It was like, man, 2 years ago by now, I think.
Ooh.
This was during the time where I was drawing just on paper, I think. I think it might be. Is it on? Is it on the like in the on the Euromes forums? It might be there. Oh gee.
Still have my old.
Why?
Jesus Christ, yeah. Looking back at these, I'm so embarrassed. But they're okay, whatever.
I think the time where I was learning anatomy was embarrassing. Out of my.
That is one of my classes.
I mean,
you're
it's still way better than anything I can draw, Nikki. Even that.
Have an art competition between a non-artist.
I mean, that's what Champed Up is, dumbass. And Nikki
And
almost always wins.
I completely know what this means.
It's one of the Jackbox things.
Like,
Yeah, but see, you actually have to be able to
stuff
put
you
time
draw
in.
fancy, it takes a long time, right?
Yeah, it's
usually
very realistic.
Yeah, it takes.
I try to do.
But do you do like quick sketches and stuff?
Yeah, but I just don't share them because I'm too embarrassed to share them.
All right.
What?
There's been a development.
What?
He went on a fire starting spree.
Okay.
In the fucking 2x2 room.
Oh my god, it's getting to. It's getting to a point where I'm forgetting the stuff I used to like I drew.
I'm wondering if I can tell which one is Granatory, or if it's too unrecognizable.
Well, can you still find old loaded tiles in? Because I want to grab one of every single iteration of next to each. Because that's been a lot. That was.
Oh, here's the old moon child.
There were few months
boy.
where I only drew.
Oh.
I don't like how the curve.
Yeah. I mean, that looks good.
I really like how that hair. I don't like how the hair attaches. That doesn't work at all. Oh, there's no eyebrow.
Yeah. That's the fancy classic.
It's just my brand, there's no eyebrows.
It's horrifying, guy. Like.
I'm just gonna Photoshop everyone without their eyebrow.
No eyebrows ever.
No eyebrows allowed in this.
Eyebrows aren't allowed.
My god, I found the Wilson prototype.
Well, oh yeah, that's not that old, I think, but it's still
It's
pretty.
probably about a year old.
I'll post it in general.
It's almost a year old now, Nicky.
Almost a year old. Yeah.
This one is from 2019, I believe it was.
Oh, that's not Wuxin. That's just another.
I know
character
it's
that
just
looks similar.
weirdly reminiscent.
I think that was. Yeah, that's Thief. I think from my lore. That was the first drawing I did of that one, of that character. I should do another one of hers. Probably. Honestly, looking at it, I still kind of like it. It's not bad.
Yeah. Like, it's obvious that you've improved, but it's not really to say that your art was bad or anything.
There
Yeah.
is not such a thing as bad.
There's no such thing. I'd say
Yeah.
Just a growing.
I'd say I've gotten more skilled overall.
Yeah.
I am the
Yeah.
last one back.
Look at
Like,
improvement in everything.
yeah.
Hey KJ. Oh, all right. He got muted immediately.
I know Fancy shouts at me if I open wrappers, so
Oh,
am I gonna
he was
shout at
opening a
you for?
wrapper. If
Open
you open
wrappers.
wrappers. From...
Oh yeah.
You know, like
Ah!
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
God, no way. Thank you.
You're welcome. I see a KJ munching and crunching. And
Right. I believe the first step that I'll take at the very least would be to check with the guards to see if they have any information about the kidnapping.
Right. Good idea.
Let's find some guards.
How long is this session run, by the way?
not too long.
You coming, Anastasia?
Yeah, give me a second.
Hello, residents of Shuan. We are here from a foreign land.
You can just see a heavy dwarf population. It seems dwarves and halflings are the main. Dwarves by a lot, and then halflings. Like, you maybe see 5.
Yes.
Why are they all dwarves?
It's just a local population.
It's very odd to feel tall all of a sudden.
Is it like Barrow Bay?
No.
Both of dwarves, but
Very large.
both dwarves.
Just calm down. You don't have to make a big deal out of it.
Yeah, Gerald,
There's-
stop staring at all the dwarves. Dude.
Exactly.
You're not staring.
Well, they're making such a big fuss out of it, anyways.
I'm scared.
What are you scared of? There's nothing to.
Gerald, do you have a phobia of small people?
No.
Maybe he feels attacked
Well,
or something.
You seem to be irrationally scared of being here.
Look, if people are smaller and they swarm you, they can get more people onto your body. Alright? It's not irrational.
So if there were multiples of me, would you be scared of that?
They are.
Less than multiple of like dwarves that are going to
I
swarm me.
mean, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, to be fair,
No,
even one.
Gerald, we're talking about people here. You don't have to worry. They're not
In
savages.
this country where they could be
I'm
enemies.
sorry if you overheard that, sir.
Wilson, one of you is scary
gonna
enough.
My
Yep.
ally here is not in the best of minds.
Oh, it's all right. So for you can see that this dwarf has a very big scar, across his cheek, and it seems fresh.
Oh, you look
Is
like
he
a
wearing
guard.
wearing like armor? Like, is it obvious that he's a guard or?
He is wearing armor, but his face isn't armored.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, greetings. We are here to help with. We are adventurers. We're here to help with the recent incident that's been occurring here. We heard there was a kidnapping of sorts.
Well, you're a bit too bloody late. He's already been kidnapped.
Well,
Well-
yes, we're here to rescue them potentially.
Right. Well, how can I help?
Mm-hmm. Well, requires some info, I suppose.
Yeah,
There's
so
not a lot
anything-
to know, really. They came in here, gave me a big gash on my cheek, told me to shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That gash fix.
It's more of a battle wound now. If I got rid
Yes,
of it,
but-
I'd get made fun of.
I can close it with leave and leave the tower if you'd like.
If you just want to touch it up, I'm not opposed.
Hmm.
I cast first level. Like close it up and leave the tower,
Give me a roll.
and I may make the tower a bit big. Three.
Okay. You can see it like fade, and it becomes sort of like nearly a Harry Potter sort of thing, but it's not a cool symbol. It's just a gash.
But that way it's close.
I can't see it, so I can't really judge, but I'll assume it's all right.
Well, did the victim have any family members? Have they been contacted?
Think you have family off and rest of stores there. There's a bit of a loner here.
All right.
Oh, okay. Do you have any inclination of all of what they might want with a single dwarf?
No fucking clue.
I thought so. Okay. Mm-hmm.
But they did apparently take him up Rentwin, so whatever it is, they're up there.
Did you hear them say anything while they were doing all of this? Or
Let me think. Maybe they did say something useful. Put your faith in the dice.
dice gods?
So something about needing a dwarf. So they definitely took him for a reason. The reason, I do not know.
Needing a dwarf. Well, that suggests that they specifically needed somebody who was a dwarf.
Right. Mm.
Something that only a dwarf could do, or something that only can be achieved with a dwarf.
Maybe they could have taken any old bugger and he was just unlucky, right?
Yes, that's a possibility. That's always a possibility.
Hmm.
Considering you don't, there's little that's known about him. Considering he was much of a loner, as you said. That's
He was alone. Do you have any info at all on him, or on what?
for example, did he seem to know how any methods of casting magic, or was he? Do you know what his profession was?
Well, when the orcs came in trying to take someone, I presume, he launched a firebolt at one of them,
Ah, I
but
see.
he then tried to launch a second one, but it didn't come out, and he looked pretty confused. And then they took him.
So we know that he was some kind of magical caster person, then.
Thought
Right.
so.
Perhaps they need him for some kind of magic. Okay. Well, certainly whatever they need him for, it's likely if we take it from the words they said that he's going to serve some kind of purpose there. Most likely not just a hostage that they're going to ransom.
Where is Heavily.
We don't necessarily
How-
know that. He might just be there to fulfill some kind of task for them.
In terms of information, I could tell you that they were fucking scary.
Thank you very
Right.
much, sir.
That is the most
but-
helpful thing.
One
Um,
guy had like a big staff, and he was wearing a fancy cloak.
Oh, did they do anything specifically that was very scary?
One of them could fly.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Well, how great were their numbers? Were they like a squadron, or entire army, or just elite, or like elite couple of them?
Oh, I can't say I counted, but there were more than 20 and less than 40, I would say.
Okay.
All right, that's a good way to narrow it down.
Somewhere,
20 to 40 feral orcs.
I guess if we put it down the middle, I guess 30 or so. Were there any other people that saw what happened that maybe could provide some info?
I'm the best info provider that you could have possibly come to, but other people probably did see, yes.
Mm-hmm. Are you the only guard here?
No.
Okay, good. Any guards that were with you during the time?
Many.
Okay.
You point
If
us.
you would like to visit the guardhouse, it is just down the road.
Right. Thank you very much, sir. You've been very helpful.
Legit question to the army. How do I kill 30 to 50, 30 to 40
It is
feral?
sort of tucked behind other buildings on the right, past the gate towards the castle. It means that building.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you. You've been of great help.
Right. We should get going then.
Right, thank you. I have my very important post.
Mm-hmm. Here, take this. I'm gonna give him the platinum.
Well, I'm not going to be at this post anymore, it seems like.
You are making it very hard to focus on my very important job.
I know. It was just
Well-
a way of saying thanks. We'll leave you now.
Hopefully, the blessings of the gods be with you as Kai casts a fourth level aid on himself, Caden, and the guard.
Gerald looks in disgust.
I have
What?
no idea what that fancy thing was, but I feel about 4 times stronger.
We
Plus
hope you
15
use
max
that.
hit points.
We hope you use
What is-
that
what is it?
strength to defend the town.
You know, how about
It's
just like make you a god?
on your hit points. So if like click it to get up the menu, you add 15 to the max HP modifier, so you get plus 15 max hit points.
Mm-hmm.
I am now at 78 max HP.
It's hyperbole. He's a god. You like doubled his hit point.
Yeah.
This is being dramatic.
Yeah.
If you want to feel even stronger, hit me up.
Not a place to sell you.
What's your
Why are you-
passive perception?
My passive perception is
Yeah.
11.
11? Yeah, Anastasia's not being quiet. And neither is the dwarf, as he loudly says to Anastasia, I think your friend just propositioned me.
Whoa, no, wait. I mean, the
Hmm.
heroism. You can be brave, or I can cast the make you have
Geralt!
enhanced abilities, make you stronger.
Or you can
Yeah.
cast the ceremony spell, Gerald,
The guard of
for
my
a
heart.
wedding ceremony.
Classic.
Look, I'm sorry, I didn't
just
mean that. You
drag
can't
him.
fool me. I'm stronger than you.
I just tried to
Gerald,
drag
I
him.
think the nice dwarven guard man has had enough spells cast on him today.
I'm
Hmm.
sorry. I don't mean like that. I don't go with people I don't really know.
Gerald!
Good luck when rise.
And so was love at first sight. Flips page.
I'm not a prostitute.
Saving this guy, he's my favorite NPC.
Please.
We don't even know his name.
Nope, never. I know his name. You don't.
He
Alright.
just calls it John, like, hey John, yeah, Magic's like, oh, okay, here we go.
You can see that there are two guards stationed outside.
Mhm.
One of these guards is a halfling.
Oh.
If
A short
someone
person
wants
and-
to make these proportionately accurate, one of them is a halfling.
I guess the halfling one is just a bit smaller.
There we go.
Yep, there you go.
Hello there.
Hello, got business in the guardhouse.
Sort of. You see, we're adventurers, and, well, we're, interested about that kidnapping that happened as of recent. We're collecting info on the kidnappee, so we could, perhaps rescue them. We already discussed this with another one of the guards, and they told us to come here.
Ah, right, I see. Typical adventurer hostage situation. Trying to make a quick buck.
What? No.
We do this for heroics, sir. Nothing more.
You were told via the Empress to come help. It was not
Well, I
mission.
have no qualms. Feel free.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way
Typical
I can help?
adventurers.
So, well, it depends on whether you were at the scene of the kidnapping at the time.
I must admit, I was off duty.
Hmm. Well, do you have perhaps any info about the kidnapping itself or about the victim of the kidnapping? Do you know the man?
I can't say I did. I can tell you that it was apparently, and I quote, very fucking scary.
That appears to be the common consensus so far.
I like to
Right.
think we're just trying to professionally do them, taking a good look of ourselves, and they're just.
You guys teleported yourself to the booties. That's what everyone here is like, boy. We've had
Well,
to deal with some wacky people.
we're just doing an investigation, yeah. So
Welcome to Hot Fuzz. You're in Hot Fuzz.
Oh, no! Can you know?
You're not.
No! They're cool.
For the greater good.
anything you'd like to ask him, Kai?
Well, if there aren't any detailed reports about the incident, I believe I don't believe there's there's worth wasting much more time gathering info, and because the more time we waste here, the more chance there are they do something bad with the victim.
Right. Sorry, I wasn't there. That's the only contribution I have.
It's fine.
How about your friend there, sir?
Do you have anything to say, Brooklyn? I.
Don't do drugs.
I didn't see much. Just a couple of spells flew. People cried. It was bad.
Hmm. Couple of spells. So they fired some, right?
Right. One could fly, and a big hand came out of the ground.
Hmm. Okay, got
Very
it.
scary.
Did the orcs look to be all casters, or were there some, like, people with swords or axes or what have you?
Ooh, I rolled an 8, so it's gonna be hard for me to remember. I remember one had a cloak and like a staff. That was pretty easy to remember. There were no more than 10 people with bows. And then there was a guy that had like, oh god, what did he have? That was memorable as well. Ooh, let me remember. What was it?
If you say black leather clothing in a kind of noblish, snooty blonde hair, I'm going to be very angry.
He had a big great sword, and it just seemed to be dripping blood constantly. Like he didn't even hit anybody, but there was just blood like coming
Oh
off of it.
fuck! Wait, okay, maybe
it's-
not that bad.
Yes, that doesn't match the description of the great sword you might be thinking of, Gerald.
Was it blue?
I can't remember.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't remember it having the effect of constantly dripping blood, Gerald.
It might have changed, you know.
I am writing down all of this info, by the way.
There are more than one magic greatsword.
Constantly dripping blood sounds like it can be tracked. Perhaps we should look for blood.
Good point. Maybe we could look for
Detective.
blood tracks.
Alright then, as Kai takes on his detective eyes, the eyes of the eagle.
Eagle Eye Kai, what do you see?
Eagle Eye Kai, make a perception chai. No, I can make it rhyme.
Okay. I did the stupid thing, alright. But in any case, that's a 25 perception.
As you sort of look off, how far can you see with those eyes? Is it far? Like really far?
Alright. In conditions of clear visibility, you can see, you can make out the details of even extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across.
It doesn't have a length though, so it's just a length of human vision.
Extremely distant, yeah. So the curvature of the earth and the objects that would fully cover them, I guess.
Yeah.
You can see about 3 miles away, like that's pushing it a tiny bit. Let me check my map to see what Kai can see very quickly. I think you are currently close enough to get what you are looking for. Just give me a second. Why the fuck does the ruler do that? I'm annoyed. All I've done is split the ruler like 10 times. Help.
there's like an orc on the mountain. Fucking Kyle looks at the mountain and sees fucking people standing, orcs standing guard outside the entrance there or something.
Kai views an orc on a mountain, and the orc is like, I feel like somebody's staring at me.
I'll say with the eyes of the eagle, I can see dried blood on a path about 2 miles away. Very far.
Hmm.
I mean, the grand scheme of the earth, not that far, but for eyesight, it's pretty
Yeah.
impressive.
All right, I can see a trial. Follow me. It's going
Alright.
to be a while before we get there.
Oh, I'd like something confirmed first, though. You wouldn't perhaps be able to have told. So were all of them orcs? Just to be clear.
Yeah, everyone I saw was an orc.
Okay, good.
I didn't even see a half orc.
Thank you.
Well,
Alright.
thank you for your time.
Cheers.
And then Kai walks off towards the path.
Kai clearly heading in the direction of a big mountain, by the way.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious where we will need to go anyways.
I mean, I'm ready for Big Mountain. Let's go to Big Mountain.
I will say, because Kai currently eyes at the eagle, right, it is not going to change
Mm-hmm.
anything.
Yeah.
You can see along the path. Why the fuck am I getting a file system error? That's scary. Okay.
Oh. Oh no.
As you're coming along the path towards Rentman Rise, you can see quite clearly, as you're about 3 miles away from it. Only Kai, obviously, but there is sort of this path between two sort of mountain ridges, like in a valley, and the path leading up Wentworth Rise leads through this valley and then up the mountain. And you can see that there is a big wooden gate and stone walls with a building all across this valley, so that you'd have to go through this sort of checkpoint, if you want to call it that, to be able to go up Wentworth Rise. Or you
Trap.
could fly.
Or I can just fly.
Okay,
Correct.
can we get a level up first? Then you can fly as much as you want, okay?
Thing is, I polymorph either Gerald or Kai and into a bird, and then Wilkson and I fly, and the other two fly on the bird.
No thanks.
Theoretically, you could transform us into like one flying creature that can carry other people. There's been like one beast that can fly that we've seen. That's like really big.
I think Caden's lived in for 107 years.
Big
If we're
bird.
talking about flying, I can make myself into an owl.
Mm.
No. Yeah.
That's convenient.
Huh.
It's a very large owl. I could probably carry someone, actually.
Oh. Could you carry somebody like Gerald?
Correct us ride.
Sure, but can Crusoe fly?
I don't know, of course, so can you fly? You're working on it.
I'm trying very hard, Gerald.
Don't worry. We'll get it the one day, won't we?
You can see water like forming into wings, and then the water just like collapses in.
Caden uses shape water to help Crusoe shape their wings.
It's fine, Crusoe. All we need is. Let me just run the numbers real quick.
14,000
What?
XP.
14,000. Who died, by the way? It's like something
What?
like soaked up an egg in one go.
I it just sounded like a hiccup.
I
Yeah.
hiccuped. It was me.
It sounded like you sucked up an egg.
If you want to see what's going on at the checkpoint, I can send a wolf in as well, but I'd rather keep my wolf. I like him.
It's fine.
Or we could just
I can try
find
and
out there.
if we just take a moment, I can try and get a better look at the camp as I'm not as we're not walking. I can get a more steady look.
Well, seeing as we aren't in an immediate rush, I suppose we could do that.
Yeah, as you get even closer, and you're about 2 miles away. You can make out the people around this camp as well. Eyes of the Eagle are OP, bro.
Eyes of the
Yeah.
Eagle pretty good.
No, I knew what I was doing when I gave them to you.
I mean, you gave them to us after we had already given me the Sentinel shield for advantage on perception checks. So
Mm-hmm.
You can see 3 orcs. They seem to be equipped with bows. They're like poking out because you can see fine details. You can see just above their shoulders. There appears to be 3 on the wall. Those are the only people that you can see. 3 orcs on the wall with bows.
There you go. So the wolves are their own
How dare they
bows.
try and use my own weapon again?
I don't think you hold any copyrights to the bow, Caden.
Yes, I've copyrighted the bow, obviously.
A lot of lawsuits might be pending. All right. Well, there's 3 of them at the checkpoint. That shouldn't be too hard, kid. Do you want to approach them peacefully or just?
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
We have no problem with the orcs. I just militaristic campaign, really.
So that's the plan. Approach peacefully.
All right. Yes.
As peacefully as we can, at least, looking like this.
Yeah.
Seems fine with me if that's the plan.
all right,
Let's go then.
peaceful negotiation, I suppose, to get back a hostage that we heard they might have.
Well, if they don't want to give it up, then.
By the way, have we been following the blood trail all the way up here, KJ? Or
Yeah. I just haven't changed maps because you haven't
okay,
got there yet. If you have no more discussions between each other, then I can just change the map to.
yeah.
Give me 1 second. It is currently daytime. Isn't it nice that Neutral Party has nighttime versions of all the maps in case you guys decide to wait till the crack of dawn?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You can size yourselves up.
Looks exactly how I imagined it would.
Let me get rid of these 2 NPCs.
Forget about what.
Well, the best archer I have are half orcs, but they're full orcs. And if I delete the half, then no one could tell me otherwise.
Full orc archer.
Yep. This one may look a tiny bit human, but they're not.
They're not. They're orcs.
They're orcs.
Just make them a bit wide. That's all you need to do.
Same sorts of fat. Immediately as you make yourselves pretty obvious, all of these bows get sort of pointed immediately.
Who wants to handle
Hello.
this negotiation? Oh, okay.
We are here to talk.
State your business.
Drawn. I was not expecting those voices.
Yeah.
Well, we're here to talk. Negotiations, as you will.
For the dwarf.
Yes. And for information.
You can have the dwarf in 5 hours.
That's suspicious as all hell.
Very precise. What you doing to the dwarf?
I. We don't know. That's for them to know.
You're unaware of what your superiors might be doing with the dwarf, then?
Makes sense.
We don't ask questions.
I see. I mind link with Jill. I don't think they know, but we have to get to the dwarf before they do anything bad, and I feel like 5 hours, they're definitely going to be doing something with that dwarf.
Potentially.
So, yeah, I don't think we should accept that deal.
May we speak to one of your leaders, a superior? So then we can request an audience with them. This is not about the dwarf, we just want to talk.
I will go see if that is possible.
Right, now we attack.
Right.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
So, if we did want to attack, it would be fairly easy. I mean, it's just 2 dwarf archers.
Let's not.
Orc archers.
Let's just no.
I know, I'm just saying. Okay. If this doesn't work, which I'm not sure if it will, alright. How do we argue for them to release the dwarf? What do we have that we could give them in exchange?
That's it.
No,
We could-
that's just defeating the point.
We have connections. We could work towards giving them the rights they actually want. Not treat them like fucking horrible.
That depends on what they actually want, Gerald. Do they want rights or do they want something else? We don't know the nature of this group yet.
That's why we can offer that if that's what they want.
Yes, but we'll have to see what they want first. That is something we can offer, but let's think. Everything we can offer. So that perhaps well. Maybe they would want money. Maybe we could ransom.
As you two are speaking in your minds, Kai just speaks out to.
I'm whispering to all of you. I'm not speaking in general.
Okay.
I'm sad.
www.
It's because it's one of those data image ones and not an actual. I just have to save it. And it'll work.
Well, we could ask them personally why they're part of this group. If you know their motives, you might know what the group as a whole may want.
Here's the thing, though. we're going to negotiate, but in the end, we still have to figure out why they're here, what they're doing, and if what they're doing isn't good, we'll still have to fight them.
Hmm.
Of course.
So let's just get.
Alright, I
right
forgot to roll my D3 for charge everything on the ice. Alright, it's fully charged.
Cool.
You wanted to talk to a superior.
We
Yes.
did.
That would be me.
Mm-hmm.
What is your name, friend? I'm Gerald Hisron, Paladin of Adur.
I'm Darfu.
Nice to meet you.
Good day, Darfu.
What's going on here?
I have some business to attend to in Brentman Wise.
Business to attend to, wise, huh?
Is this the kind of business we're not allowed to know about?
It is a private matter, yes.
A private matter. Hmm. So, this private matter, it is specific to you being in this location?
Yes, we are staying at Brentman Rise for a reason.
Okay, so think about it, Gerald. Why would they stay at a magic mountain unless they want to use the magic from it?
I mean, that's pretty obvious.
Yes, it is pretty obvious, but in the end. Alright. So,
Is there any possible way for us to learn this information that we're not allowed to know at the moment?
I'm under strict orders to keep everything lock and key.
mm-hmm.
Right. Well, I would like to speak to your leader.
I would like to speak to your superior.
Geralt is going to the manager.
Eventually, we just go down the chain and fucking Raug himself shows
No,
up.
Fucking Gerald's gonna siphon out the fucking boss of this like chapter of the story.
They're currently busy far up the mountain. That is not possible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then can we speak to his superior?
Look, alright.
We will take an escort. Where you know we won't do anything.
What the fuck are the rules on what? Why doesn't this say stuff? I'm so confused.
What are the rules on speaking to the manager in D&D?
What are the rules? I need to find
What
a
are the rules of D&D again? What am I doing here?
What am I doing?
I'm 46 sessions in and I still don't know that I have no fucking clue how to play D&D.
That's me.
You're not 4 sessions in though. Oh, you've been playing it. Oh,
Oh yeah, okay, I remember why.
you're GMing.
I'm dumb. Don't mind me.
DMing is kind of playing.
Gaming is playing with her.
Yeah. You play all the NPCs.
Get to play more than your peers. What a luxury.
Look, I can't help you. Brentman Rise is off limits. Please leave.
Okay. Well, I suppose we're going to leave then, right?
Could we
Right.
please have an escort up the mountain
No,
to get to know your culture?
no, we're going to leave. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Thank you for your time.
If they say they're done with the hostage after 5 hours, just have to swallow our pride and get them back then.
If you'd like to say, "Ram, you may return in 5 hours."
Right.
Climbs down
Sure.
the ladder.
We will do
We'll,
so.
we'll just head back down to our camp.
We have a camp.
Yes, we have a camp.
Oh.
As Luxian looks at Kai. Luxian looks at Kai mind links. So, are we doing the same thing, or are you really just giving up here?
Well,
We're-
I can see
we're
the
going
plan
around.
from a mile away, and if I can see the plan from a mile away, don't you think they
What
can see
plan?
the plan from a mile away?
Is there a plan?
What are we doing about plans?
It's less of a plan and more of just a very nice way of saying, okay, bitch.
Well, the next logical step is just to not interact with them and go up the mountain anyway.
Yes,
Which is
so
what
just
we're going to do.
Sneak around, yes.
Don't need.
Well, that's probably quicker if we can all just find a way to fly over there.
Like I said, giant owl.
Oh, giant owl, right.
Owl or a dove.
All right. We will see you in 5 hours' time. I know the exact time.
Though, I do have to stress, if I turn into a giant owl now, I can't become a big badass wolf later.
I think
That
we're
would
fine
be a
with the owl.
When
But I don't see a lot of other ways we can go and bring these two up.
I can make. No, I haven't seen.
Well, you'll see a giant owl in a bit. Hopefully.
Yeah,
It becomes a giant.
Defeating the purpose.
But once the giant owl form drops, I can put you in. If I have the spells left.
Mm.
If I fucking
Okay.
have polymorph prepared.
When you see the giant owl, I believe that will be one of the creatures you'll just be able to transform into because it's a CR 1/4, I believe.
That way I can carry some.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I think the giant owl plan sounds good. If you can transform into that, then we can take care of all the fighting on our own.
Yes. Don't stress it, stepsister. I think we're pretty competent.
Working fly on a road. Both
I
of
get it.
us take one person.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we want to fly? We don't even have to fly up this side of the mountain.
Don't want to transform right in front.
But yes, we're moving off the map, like just
Yeah.
not into the fucking fog. We're
Yeah.
talking.
I
Not
know,
next second.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to propose we just fly up the opposite side.
Sounds good.
That sounds like a good way, yeah. I'd assume.
It'll take some time. We'll have to walk all the way around.
Hmm.
As long as we're
Yeah.
out right.
Well, there'll be a big mountain in between us, so
Mhm.
should be fine.
Sounds like a plan.
Right, let's hurry up then.
Let's go.
You guys make your way around the other side of the mountain. You can see, and it's pretty immediately obvious to Kai as you get sort of sight with the eyes of the eagle that there is no valley checkpoint path up on this side. It is just sheer mountainside. Like you'd have to be a mountain climber to climb it, basically. Like
Mhm.
Okay.
there's no path. No one's going to be walking up casually. They've taken that route and got rid of it.
I'm gonna spend my my last four level spell slots to cast Death Ward on Anastasia and Caden.
Mm.
Okay, let me remember that.
What does that do?
It means that if something says you die, you don't die.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Where the fuck can I write this?
It makes sure you don't die, and also importantly, when you're about to drop to 0 hit points, you remain at 1 hit point. I guess you can write in the descriptions of their tiles, Death Warded.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've got it down as well. Anastasia has like a proper character sheet, so I just added it. So.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
All right, where's the other side? Eyes of the Eagle. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Uh,
So that is either 18 or a 27.
Hmm.
27. I'm pretty sure I can't possibly beat you, but I'm checking. Good night.
Say love you back, KJ.
How dare you not?
KJ?
You can see pretty high up, but it doesn't appear to be too cloudy today. I rolled for that just to see, because it was important.
He rolled for weather and he didn't get hailstorm. Nice.
There appears to be what you can just make out as people in armor riding griffins
Ah!
flying in the clouds above the mountain. Sort of, you can see the
Mm.
mountain trail from the other side of the mountain wraps round to the side of the mountain you're currently on, and they are swooping over the mountainside trail on griffins.
Ah.
It appears that they are too high to see you, but with the eyes of the eagle, you have looked up and seen them.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
All right. So they have griffins. They're riding
Oh.
around on them.
Oh dear. Okay.
Really good time to get wings, buddy.
Well, it seems like a bad idea to fly. The giant owl isn't very strong, and if I lose it, then I fall.
Okay, so that idea is out of the question then.
I mean,
We can fly past the checkpoint, land somewhere that they probably won't see us, and then we'll fight them from the ground, perhaps.
I'm not so sure that they will just allow us to pass through the checkpoint without a fight.
Well, we're flying around them, and they might see us, but as long as we stick close to the ground, then fighting close to the ground won't be that big of a danger, right?
I I'm not sure what exactly your plan with us flying in. Well, okay.
well, Wilson, we're on the other side of the mountain, so if we fly
Yes.
up the checkpoint, guards won't see us, and then we land and fight the griffins, and hope they don't have some way of telling everybody that we're there.
Aren't these? I mean, I assume these griffins are guards, right? Too, like they're here to
Yes.
protect. I'd assume they have a way to contact everybody.
It's a risk.
It is a risk. Are you willing to take it, Kai?
We might get into the fight, and one of the griffins just flies off towards everyone else.
Hmm. Looking at the entrance, about how quick do you think you can be to get up there?
It's a giant owl.
Yes.
Hmm. Let me think. What is Kai referring to exactly? Just flying up onto the trail? How?
Like like the entrance up there. Like if there is any entrance that Kai can see. Sorry, I should specify.
I have to do a conversion. Give me a second. Because
Hmm.
I have to figure out whether Kai can see the top of the mountain. And I know how tall this mountain is. So okay, so that's that height. So then it'll be 4424. 4424. Oh, I can just do that. I didn't need to do that. You're in luck. This mountain is 2.7 miles tall. And it's a clear day. Let me describe what's at the top for you. Because you'll be able to see the griffins and the top.
Yeah.
At the top, Kai can see even more people, and B, stone stairs that appear to lead into the side of the mountain. It's at the top, but like down a little bit. So obviously there would be a ceiling inside, but it's pretty much at the top. At the top, you can see 6 people. They all seem to be wearing some sort of robes. It's hard to make out what they are or who they do. They're just all wearing robes. So you have that extra information. About how far away is the top? I cannot see.
It's about a bit more than about 2.5 miles.
Quite far.
Pretty tall, indeed.
Anastasia's doing quick math. She's very good. If I booked it, maybe like 15 minutes to fly all the way up.
All right.
That is more than enough time for one of them to swoop down.
Yes. So I'm thinking we do have this dust that can make all of us invisible for a while. I'm not sure how long it'll last. It'll last around 5 minutes, like between 2 to 8 minutes.
Well,
Anywhere
that's
from
not
those
enough
range.
time.
Well, yes, but it will. But if you can get close, and then we'll cover ourselves in the dust. We can get inside.
That is, how do we get?
I have a way to get all of us out back to Orgisia quite quickly.
If you say so.
Well, if you're going to do this, then, like all invisibility, I presume I must be an owl before you throw this dust.
That is a possibility, but with the way this invisibility works, and how long it lasts, we should probably be have traveled quite a far way up before we activate the dust in any case.
Well, if we travel up before we activate the dust, there's a chance the Griffins see us anyway.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But if they can't stop us from getting in as invisible, if they can't tell where we are.
That's assuming that they don't have a way to tell where we are.
I think it's worth a
Sure.
shot. It
But,
seems to be
okay.
one of the better plans we have.
Yes, it seems like a good plan. Good job, Kai.
Right then. All aboard the owl train.
KJ be like, I like Orgisia. I'm making a character.
Time to kill the DMPC, boys and girls.
Wait, what do you mean, KJ?
I like how he's making a joke that he has a DMPC.
I could have made her a stat block, but it's way easier to just make her a sheet.
Yeah. Like, if you're just giving her the stuff that player characters could have had anyway, why not just make the fucking player sheets?
Mm.
She's basically a werewolf, so
Yep.
she just has things related to that.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's in agreement with this plan then?
Not really, but there's not really much else we can do.
Okay. I mean, of course there is. We could just barrel through, but who knows? That might be a
Alright.
worse plan.
Well, if I'm a giant owl, who am I carrying?
Well,
Me and Kai, I think.
can you carry both of them at the same time? That's impressive.
It might be a bit too heavy and would quite restrict your speed.
I
I
think
can
it would
take
slow
one
me
of them.
down. I could probably take one.
That's a logistical issue then, because we have to be fast about this. We can't make return trips.
Well, once I've seen,
And then we
Oh.
can take one each, and you can be a raven.
Yes,
Yes.
that sounds good.
Good. Okay.
Right then.
Works for me.
Alright. Once I turn, we've got an hour.
Reluctant
Alright.
Red can also fly.
Gerald be like, alright, Crusoe, get up on the giant owl!
I wasn't gonna let her do this, but it's part of the item she has, so. You see Anastasia's big hide that she wears, clearly like a wolf hide. She just wraps it around herself, and it glows, and then like a polymorph, she just transforms into a giant eagle.
the moment I didn't see her form, similar form. However, with the color of the sky on her back and the color of the sky on her tummy and the color of ground underneath her back.
Boxing turns into a raven.
Alright, everyone's turned. Who's Anastasia picking up? Gerald.
Mm-hmm.
Just get two talons over you.
Oh, alright. I thought you could go on the back, but okay.
Aiden just forms a
Good thing
Right.
is, both of you are basically wild shaping, I believe. So you're actually smart.
I definitely. Also, I already had giant eagle.
Yeah, I should have added it. Let me read this. Yeah, it is. It is basically a wild shape for her. I just didn't sure. Let me add it as a wild shape so it actually does all the right things. There we go.
Giant eagle or a giant owl?
Giant owl.
Yeah.
The
D.
the stealth checks are going to be made with disadvantage
Okay.
by
That's fine.
Anastasia and Kaiten because they're holding people.
And they're big.
But don't
Yeah.
owls have advantage?
It's a giant owl.
No, they don't. Like they're silent
Oh, no.
flyers, but they
Of
don't get
perception.
anything in D&D. They just get proficiency in it.
Also, I mean, come on, you're a big owl. Alright.
That is me. At once. If I can
Okay.
find my mouse, where is it?
Stealth checks. Okay. That's a
Do I
plus
make stealth
1.
check, AJ?
What?
Do I make stealth check?
No, just the people holding you.
But I assume I'm making a stealth check.
Yeah, you are.
Alright. Do I get, like, any bonuses from anybody? I don't think I
Not
do.
on checks, I believe.
Kaiten's a person now, so you didn't get like pulse without a trace or anything.
Mm.
Stinky.
Also,
Stealth checks.
oh, that's just.
We're
That's
not being stealthy.
No, see, Fancy, you don't have advantage on the stealth checks. You have disadvantage.
yeah, but I have a +6.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
God, this is nearly a 5-hour session.
You guys are flying up.
Oh no, the orc archers have followed us.
There's a Darfu.
They're floating in the air.
Leave Darfur alone.
Starford didn't do anything wrong. Starford's okay.
Hey, I recognize this map.
It's part of a set by Neutral Party.
Yeah,
All the maps fit together, so
All of them? Every single one? All in a complete line? Oh my god.
no, not like that. But they have the same sort of like color palette, so they make sense to be in the same area. That's what I mean. So Stacey is currently owl. So it's like that. Orgisia flying. So you're not on Crusoe.
Fucking
by the way.
remove the horse, you Seahawks.
It's not fucking. That's not how you do it. You do it like this.
But I want to stay on cruise, so I'll fly.
Why can't I man Anastasia? Why is she no horse?
This is hard
What?
because tabletop is freezing. Block. Gizmo. Y position. How high up is that? Yeah, that's good enough. Why did I just click decal? That's not what I want.
Flying, 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 flying. Whoa.
Well, I hit Wilkes with it.
Hmm?
I fucking boofed up Katarina instead of you. Even though I guess you're the same thing.
I am the I am a raven right now.
Just place carrying on top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I believe stairs and kitten are large, but it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Yeah,
Not
indeed.
for this, not really. It only matters once you fall when you're on the trail. If you do. And for like grappling and stuff. As you're flying, you hear screeches as Kai can see above him all the griffins have like turned and locked onto you guys as you approach. You've just been spotted pretty quickly, actually.
About how far away are we?
Like eyeballing it, over 2 miles away.
Hmm.
You didn't make it very far.
Stealth one.
Alright. We might have to hold on the invisibility.
As these griffins get closer, they're swooping towards you. We're gonna end today's session. Yeah, combat.
Alright.
We're gonna have aerial combat. Yeah.
That's gonna be fun to calculate.
Totally not confusing. Aerial combat.
Yeah. How are we gonna figure out where we are? I don't know. Yeah.
It can be kind of fear of the minded. It doesn't have to.
Like,
Thing
we
is-
just place ourselves on the map, like on the bottom, but use,
Counter.
what's it?
Counter next to. So
I
we can.
guess.
Is Clock just dangling on a rope underneath?
I don't know.
I think you would have just unsummoned Cluck,
Yeah.
right?
I would have.
Yeah.
Clock is not a battle.
He's a nothing familiar, you're right.
Good boy for Bill. It is like
Mm.
little chicken there.
Haha.